What's up, losers? Neo-deth here. Oh, good. The whole scene is messed up. I don't know why. It's gonna be one of those days. But I'm here to raid in World of Warcraft. Why am I floating? Oh, that's right. I changed my something in the settings on this one because the scene was all messed up. How's it going? If I could spell right, you get the thing. Yeah. So we're gonna do some raiding in World of Warcraft. I did do some upgrading my gear. I now have a 4-tier set, so that's good. My gear score is 650 now, I think 652. So I'm a little better since the raid leader talked to me about my gear score. Honestly, I haven't been putting. I've just been raiding. I have not been putting in the time to do dungeons and all the stuff. So that's on me. But now I've done a couple mythics, so we're working on it. I might do some more tomorrow, maybe. I haven't decided. I kind of want to try and beat stupid Rusty Rabbit and get that off my schedule. And now that I figured out what my error was, I was having a problem with before. So, but yeah, let me. I guess I should bring up said game. We're pros here, folks. Nothing to see here. All right. I had to set up the stream deck because I hadn't done it for a while yet. Come on, load in the game. Thank you. I don't know why it takes so long to load the game in. Alright. We are in Undermine already, so I am ready to go. I had everything ready. I had the stream already tagged out and everything. I just had to start it, but then apparently I had some things I messed with. I forgot. Oops. What happened to Discord? Thank you. How about we don't glitch out? Shenanigans, what is your gear score if you want to raid, or do you just not want to watch? Turn off, close that, get rid of that, get that. So what are we at? We are at 652 for gear score, and I now have a 4-piece set. So we'll see how that does. Ugh. This one's way off where it needs to be. Excuse me. I'll try and cover up my chat there with myself. There we go. Close that. Alright. I think we're up and running. There's my invite. And I want to thank Silent Duck who followed me while I was off. I appreciate the follow. I don't know how you found me. Could be from one of the posts I put up, but I appreciate it. Thank you. So with that, let us get into Discord. Oop, I need my push to talk pedal. There we go. Hey, how's it going, Dark Flame? Oh, I have this open mic, don't I? No, it's on push to talk. Why am I not hearing that? Well, let's get into chat. Oh, that is super loud.
Lou, I'm gonna pass you the lead back. And
Sorry about
I'm going
that.
To craft something.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Is Queen Bee in here?
That's not what I
Have
wanted.
invites gone out?
I did push the invite button. Let's do it again.
I didn't get one.
Jesus.
Oh, you're not in the special group.
You're not. You're not special.
Why is that so
Gotta be in
loud?
the special group.
Well, I guess this is a good time to tell you,
I
I'm
see.
not in the special group. I won't be here next week.
I see how it is. Yeah.
One moment. I'm going to be switching tunes, so that's the reason I'm going to put the lead to blue for a moment.
I did ride the
Wait,
short
you're not
bus
coming in
tomorrow.
on your warlock?
Special.
Why?
I am, but somebody said they placed a
push to talk
crafting order
network.
and they don't have a weapon right now.
Oh. Do you even need weapons?
No.
Thank you, Queen Bee. That's exactly what I was going to ask.
Depending on what our raid comp is tonight, I can bring my either Vengeance Demon Hunter tank so we get the spellcaster buff, or my warrior. So just let me know which one you need.
Okay.
I know we had a lot of casters and hunters and reds.
Yeah, I think you played just all melee classes, so generally that's a good thing already for us. Except too many ranged.
Doing okay.
For,
A little tired.
weapons.
Been emotional day at work.
If you guys are on a link
This
server
was
to
my
Dark
last day I've
I
worked
could
together with this
craft
colleague.
anything
Worked
you
for
guys
7
special.
years. Sunday last day
I've got
working here and
every
starting a new
profession
job
maxed.
Tuesday. Oh.
On,
Like
these
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
know how
God.
that could go. Jeez.
All right, I need
Figure out how to
gonna
get
do that in the
Discord
future.
down
It was
because
a
it's
little bit too
driving me
much
It's a lot of
goddamn
work
nuts.
stage. Yeah,
And
I'm gonna
honestly,
trim it down a little bit. And I used to have Myra on a different realm, so she also had a couple of professions, so that actually doubled up on some of them.
yeah. Well, blacksmithing is still so. I mean, I'm still like expanding that costs a lot.
Blacksmith, I think, costs about double any other profession.
It really
What
does.
is
Yeah.
controlling my
Can you
volumes?
do an offhand upgrade?
That's what
Are
I'd
you on
like.
Dirt 10?
I like to know
I can.
No.
Oh,
because it's
On
not
Dirt 10,
coming
okay.
through this program.
Or you sure? And I do have a hunter friend.
There we go.
I got a hunter friend.
Nuh-uh.
Just
I
what we
have
need
a
more
hunter
hunters.
friend that would like to join.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with. Let's kind of slow down on the hunter side.
Oh, well,
Warlocks
he's come
too.
with us before. He's come with us before.
Oh, okay.
So
I don't know
that's
if
Sean,
wavelength
but I
is
don't know if you-
controlling my waves or if the
because
normal
of his
one
work
is.
schedule and everything.
Oh,
he
there's two
plays when he
discords.
can.
Why are there two discords?
But he is an excellent player.
Huh. That's interesting.
He's on his shaman right now.
Okay. Well, we've got it turned down. So there's that.
Let me go in.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Go on. All right, Queen
Don't
Bee, all the
forget
stuff has
I'm
been.
still not
crafted.
hearing the
Am I
push
talking
to
someone
talk
on
button.
Discord? I am. Okay.
Of course you are.
Don't forget to talk to the guy under the stairs if you haven't yet.
The guy at the top of the
Always
stairs
something.
for,
Trying to figure this shit out.
see if you got a winner ticket.
Exactly. But yeah, there's another buff you can get from the guy under the stairs.
If you are renowned
Except. Okay. Get off my screen then.
Oh, I got a rune.
Construction recommended.
Alright,
That's
when I
it?
get lead back, I'll put us in queue.
That's what you get, you losers. I got a room.
I got a loser ticket on my hunter, but I got a rune on my mage and rogue.
We're on heroic.
Monk always gets the loser ticket.
I'm trying to get this offhand recrafted, so give me a couple.
I don't know why the push to talk's not working. Like I'm not hearing the sound. Good. Here. How is your day? Pretty good. I'm off for the next 3 days, so I have Monday off for a just put that on silent. Okay, I persist. Doctor's appointment. Got to go to my 9-month appointment for my bariatric surgery. Why isn't the clicking working? Do you guys hear the click? No. But you hear them talking. What
I bet we need one more shaman.
is this thing doing? Yeah, it should be good. I mean, I've kind of plateaued on losing weight,
Do
but
start pugging at about 10 minutes in usually, 10 minutes before the raid time. I would appreciate if everybody could log in before about that time so that I know what roles I'm filling. If you're not here at that point, I'm just filling, assuming that you won't be here at that time.
And Shotfoot is on his way in. He's switching tunes.
Logging in.
it's usually streamer mode that turns off that
Heyo.
thing, but it doesn't seem to be
Heyo.
it.
Hey, you're there. Just letting you know I crafted all the things on Vina and Taurus like you had requested.
I just got to the mailbox. I said, hot damn, I wouldn't been fighting with y'all.
What, you need a weapon? Not
Who,
an
me?
open socket? Yeah, I think it was a weapon for Queen Bee, right?
Yeah, I have one for her, and I had another one for the mage, and I had the boots for the hunter, and then I'll get the rest of it when I get all the dungeons done.
How many crafted can you have?
3.
I think it's more than that.
No,
Only
3
two-
crafted.
Only two
Yeah,
can be
only 2
embellished.
embellishments.
Yeah, only
you
2
used that
embellished, but I
dust
think
the
we're
other
at
one.
4 right now, right?
Oh, I don't know about. I don't need more than that because I got the other stuff from the raid, which you get more points out of in the end anyway.
Why can't everything just go in?
So you could have.
I am
4
talking very
crafted, but only 2
quietly, but
embellished?
don't hear the
Yes.
in-game
Well, for the
sounds.
embellishment part, you put the dust there.
Okay.
You buy that dust and put it in its spot.
They're quiet because they were blaring my ears out. So
Alright.
that's good to
Couple
know.
more DPS, and I think we're pretty solid.
But like, it's not doing, you know, when you hit the button, it makes the
Let
stupid
me
sound
I
like
have-
your
I
mic
have
is
everybody
live.
here first.
We have Boogie. He just needs to know if you want him on his Demon Hunter Monk or his Ret.
Whichever one he's more comfortable with, and I do prefer to have, you know, a consistent tune in the group. So that way we're not trying to gear up multiple tunes.
I've heard that before.
5.5 kilos, just over 2 pounds in the last 2
Well,
months,
that
just by
seems like
cutting out
some
soda, switching to water and stuff, eating
conversation
candy,
that
chips, and
I
cookies.
had
Nice.
not too long ago
Congrats.
with somebody.
Yeah, the goal is
Yeah,
we want
I
everybody
haven't
to be
touched
able to
soda
gear up
since I've
the,
had my surgery.
Their primary raid tune in this group. I say I don't want to gear
I
alts,
still have
but you know,
some, like,
technically Mara's an alt for me. However,
Tea
it's a
and
consistent alt in this
lemonade.
Group. So I look at it as I have 2 mains.
So a little
one
bit of
in each
sugary
group.
drinks, but nothing like soda.
But the idea is I don't want to have 3 mains in this group. And then they start taking loot from other people who only play 1 tune.
Yeah, it totally makes sense.
Keldon, you're good as heals right now. I'll keep that in mind, but I appreciate the flexibility. But right now we're good. We'll probably go 2-5-16.
I guess I should have played with this earlier to find out that, WoW, everything in WoW was okay. Just drinking sparkling water and those flavored
a second
waters,
here. Did
but
you
it's
put
all
food
0
down or
calories,
anything
so
yet?
that's good. Yep.
No.
Not yet.
Another
I
good
ate it
thing
all.
is,
I
or
have
another
to go
thing to
back real
do
quick.
is not to drink and
Oh, shit.
eat, because when you drink
Um,
and eat, the water
I
or
did
the
my 4
fluids
dungeons just to be able to get a
washes down the
heroic
food,
piece
which
for
makes it so you can put more food
I
in
thought it
you.
only went to
That was one of the
Champions
things they
Week because
taught us.
there's no raid attached.
Oh, good. You could pick out all the hero gear. They have everything from all the dungeons.
Oh, I thought you meant the weekly for
Time walking.
yeah, time walking.
Oh yeah, I did it on one too. And they don't give you nothing good that I need anyway.
Yeah.
Remember to talk to the guy in the stairs if you're rep 12. For
Now it's working.
intercontinental hot sauce.
What the fuck? I don't know.
Hey,
what
there's a couple mythic.
Never knew
dudes in the
that.
queue.
Try and keep that in mind. Yeah, that's one of
You
the
know.
things with my surgery is I can't drink and eat because then it
Increased 33% for
helps you like
full-fed
eat
flask
more.
version active.
Wait for me, I'm coming.
We 3 tanking this? Oh, getting on the GPS. So now,
Yes, another quick reminder.
are they a little louder? Just open the game will
Marcella,
be.
will you tank, please?
Oh, is the other guy not taking? Am I missing something here? What's going on? Okay. Let me change that
I'm
then.
thinking, damn, why my gear was at 439 or something, or 539. I forgot to equip my thing.
Yep, gotta have your thing.
Gotta have your thing on.
You wish to buy? Trade?
Oh yeah, I hear
Can't
them, but
upgrade it.
not.
'Cause I have no
But it's not
thing.
distracting. Okay. Yeah, when I came in, they were like blaring in my ears. Oh crap! Nope, 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 nope,
Oh,
nope.
that.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's like you guys have never done it before.
I'm here for your entertainment.
Thank you. The viewers like that. More carnage, please.
I thought so.
Oh, that was,
That was
awesome.
kind of cool. That was a
I
lot
was
of
looking
people.
at it, it's like, where are they going? Well, there's no more ads. And like, okay.
First casualties. Yay.
Want me to throw it on a cauldron?
That, I mean, he almost got me too.
We're
I was
looking
not paying
for
attention.
Probably one more person, maybe 2, if depending on what comes up in queue right now.
Let me entertain
Okay.
you.
Get it
Just
off
to
my-
balance out our raid comp.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm here. Now y'all can misbehave.
There is another warlock
we already
that's
were.
qualified in queue, but I just don't want another warlock. Too many
Well,
already.
Oh,
Three's
you're
not
biased
enough.
on warlocks now too, huh?
Well, you gotta
Golly.
match the hunters.
and hunters. We're at cap on those.
Oh, geez,
That's
yeah.
all right. Get another
So you
warlock.
got
I won't have to do my job.
4
I see 4 hunters, only 3
hunters.
warlocks. What the hell?
Yeah, it seems like you could sneak one more warlock in there.
I guess we're capped on pallies too, but in that case we're kind of different.
Yeah, stop on the
three are
pallies.
different
That's
roles.
where we draw the line.
And shamans.
Yeah, shamans aren't like not presenting either.
I'm saying
what-
I'm at 625 now. What's going on? I forgot to put my wrist on too.
Oh, the other
now it's
thing.
working. Yeah, the
We're
other
just
one. I
having
had
a
2 of
day.
them made and I forgot to put them on. I was saying, why is my gear so low?
All
There.
right, I'm just double checking before I fill in the last few slots. Make sure that everybody in Discord is at least in a group now.
I am here. Before we get any more pugs, do remember that I am streaming, so whatever you say and do goes out live. Like, follow,
Yeah, sounds
subscribe,
like
and
it. Sounds
comment.
fun. Do a lot of people watch that Twitch?
Twitch in general or mine?
Oh, anything. I never go on Twitch.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of people on Twitch. Right
I
now
go
I've
on
got
Twitch
4
for the
viewers.
pets.
I couldn't do it while I'm playing. I mean, that would be just
Oh,
disconcerting.
I can't do it while I'm playing. I wouldn't even hear it or anything because I'd be concentrating on pushing my buttons.
I watched the Twitch the other day, the one for the last raid that we did. Makes you very self-conscious about what I'm saying now. It's like sometimes it seems like what I'm saying makes a lot of sense, and sometimes it doesn't.
Hey, you should be on my end of it. It's the same thing. It's all good.
I thought it was just me.
Now, you have the additional disadvantage that people are actually looking at you. If you swear or something like that, or
Well,
have a
that's where
facial
you actually get to see
expression,
it, right? You don't hear it over the Discord, but you'll see it or hear it from me.
or see the facial expressions. So that's what he really thinks. All right, I am dropping the feast.
Feasty feast. Where are we at?
I am not dropping the feast yet. One moment.
You
Are
lied.
we doing straight heroic or skip?
Skip?
I haven't
What would we
converted
skip?
into the
Fresh hero.
party feasts.
All right. I think we got the sound decent. I really need to figure out what's controlling my sound. If it's normal soundboard or the wavelength.
Where's the feast at?
He's making them.
them, cooking them right now.
Yeah, he's
There we
cooking
go.
them fresh.
Hot out of the oven.
All right, feast
Hot
is
out or
on.
something. Nom 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 nom.
And cauldron's down. Take 2. Well, take 1, drink it, take a second. Unless you're an alchemist, just take 1.
Where's it put it? There it is. Got it.
And again, as usual, it's a hearty feast.
Got it.
You dropping potions, Chef?
I'm sick of getting the
Right,
one I
potions
get.
in the back. Everybody grab 3.
We're going
For
with
my
those ones.
big cauldron.
Like to get everybody getting 3 first before we have a few people that can grab a 4th.
Oh, sorry, I grabbed 4. It's a habit.
It's called
Once
listening.
you get past 20, you don't want to do that.
So if anybody needs 5, let me know.
Where the hell do I want this thing? We'll put it up there.
I have asked around and I've actually gone to different message boards. I literally don't know what determines the size of the cauldron. That's so freaking weird to me.
Well, it's the size of your shoes that makes the size of your... Never mind. I do
Alright,
hear word
I did
beeps and
invite one more
boops.
person.
Like the
It's,
old one.
Melee.
That is the sound I was talking about. That's that sound is me hitting my push to talk button, so I know it's live. Which
So
that
I have a question.
just
Do you have a
went live.
separate push to talk for your stream, or is it everything you say and it just goes up on your stream?
Yeah, everything I say goes up on stream. When it goes push to talk, then it goes to Discord. And then everything everybody says goes directly to stream.
But I didn't push my button for that.
Well, that's fine. You can swear on your end. We'll take that one.
All right, we put the boss on skull. Tanks usually at X. Raid group at triangle. Now, if there's poop right at this location, we just kind of move the same idea, those 3 markers, right near, moving clockwise around the room. We try to keep all of us near the edge, so all bikes, when they target us, they all collide into the wall right behind us, and we can cleave them down really easily.
I meant to say while I was screwing with my audio,
Save
congratulations
hero,
on your
not
new
hero
job there,
until
Dark Flame.
we get to the phase where the boss has lost all 3 shields.
There's still cauldrons over there. Or whatever you call them.
Potions.
Or potions, yeah.
All
I
right, ready,
took
check
my
the poll.
full stat.
Put a refresh on Mark and Fort.
Mark and Fort.
All right, we're good to go. It is on tanks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You want a piece of me?
Tank Buster. Taunt Boss. Oil Slick.
A little toward the center, behind the boss.
Call Bikers.
Ads will be coming at us. If we want to be stacked right now, they'll come all the way to us.
Defensive.
Fire to the oil.
Fire. Yeah. Should be these first few bosses should be easy.
And we take the bikes, point them at the boss, and
Call
run
Bikers.
through. Oil toward the
Until
center.
we get to the later guys in the raid that
Put it
we
next to
have
the previous
problems.
oil as well. That usually works
Tank
well, so it's
Buster.
easy for the people to
Taunt
burn
Boss.
all the oils at once.
Oil Slick. Watch your feet. Oil Slick.
Oh,
Watch your
crap.
feet.
Move them. Always the most important oil to burn is the one underneath the boss, so the bikes don't spin out when they hit the oil.
Got my rope!
Grab the last 2 bikes and put them
Defensive.
into the boss.
Call
One more.
Bikers. Phase chip.
All right, hero and burn.
Watch your
You're
feet.
really excited to start it.
Watch your
But I
feet.
gotta
Tune up.
something to get used to, because I now get up at 10 a.m. in 3 days a week.
You're going to
Wake
see
up
ads come out. DPS on the boss is the primary. If you want to cleave, that's fine.
Oil Slick.
However,
Watch your
interrupting
feet.
the ads is important. Interrupting,
Slick.
stunning, knocking them back, anything to prevent them from casting.
Oil Slick. Watch your feet.
Do you play WoW
Watch
at
your
all
feet.
there, Dark Flame? Get out of the stupid oil slick.
Watch your feet. Oil Slick. Tune up.
Okay, we're back to phase 1.
I used to, but
Yeah,
I'm
we're gonna
playing
take
Final
Taunt
Fantasy
Boss.
14 now.
In this phase, don't worry about the ads.
Gotcha.
Watch your
I've
feet.
not played that one.
Oil Slick.
Oil still
Watch
needs
your
to be
feet.
controlled. Let's get it behind the
Oil
boss.
Slick.
But
Watch your feet.
buddy of mine wants me to play it, but I'm too sucked
Call
into
Bikers.
this. I don't want to
Defensive.
start all over again.
Yeah, just toss it over. Fluff.
Oil Slick. Watch your
Ah.
feet.
Ignore the ads and don't get hit by them, but just poke the target boss. Oil out of the way. Fire to the oil.
Tank Buster. Taunt Boss. Oil Slick. Watch your feet. Oil Slick. Call bikers.
Let's kickstart this.
Roll toward the center. Watch out for the new bikes.
Defensive.
Forget this, I'm out. Check me out.
Well done.
And dip.
Nice work. Huh, that's one nuisance out of the way.
Good job,
morons. While you were playing with Vexy,
GG. Thank you.
was moving in.
I said we shouldn't have too many problems with these first couple bosses. It's not till we get further in that it gets troublesome for us. We've got some bosses that we're still working on progressing through. I think I'm gonna turn down the lights just a little. There we go. I'm waiting for the chaos. Oh, it's coming, I'm sure.
Crap. I think we got some additional friends bonus.
I want you to get more XP.
I think it's accidentally, it's the tailors that are purposely killing it because they drop cloth.
Not saying I'm a tailor, but I'm a tailor.
Yes, give it to me. Give the chaos.
I'm just trying to catch up in heals in a DK.
It's the tussle of the century, folks. But what's this?
Good luck.
Ladies and gents, it appears we have a surprise three-way battle in the cauldron of
Alright, let me split
carnage
groups for a moment.
tonight. Hope they're ready to crumble.
I'm gonna bring up the sound just a little bit.
Could I get some mage wood, please?
Some what? There. Turned up the Discord, so hopefully that sounds a little louder.
Did he put it down?
Like that, I see.
Not bad. What? What are we putting down?
Mage food.
Silly casters.
I know, right? I've got to buy some more Rocky Red.
Thank
There it
you.
is.
Well,
No,
I like using it because it saves money on my Rocky Road.
I'm probably going towards the monkey, would be my guess. Yep. Okay.
Are you calling me a kid or are you saying sorry about your kids? I'll take calling me a kid any day. Oh, dang. Okay.
You can take that as both.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Sorry, you can't see the chat, but he said he was talking to his kids. Oh boy. It's gonna be a long night if I can't wake the fuck up. Break time might be another coffee. Got work today, so I got up at like 4:30 my time. And I've been up since then.
Alright, head to your sides. Odds are going to be going to orange. Even groups are going to the moon.
To the moon, Alice.
Pow, zoom!
So you want odds to do the initial transition heals?
It'll be whichever group is coming from the fire side will be doing the transition heals.
I need a BIM, and Amber Lucia, you're on the other side.
Somebody's being
Red Rover said BIM it over. Yay, we won.
Hand me my weapon.
Queen Bee, I switch your side.
I was just saying, then you start screwing with things.
Somebody wanted a monk buff on our side.
Ooh, I want a buff.
Checking Delore, you are on the other side. And Helio, you're on the other on our side.
Mage is on the wrong side. There we go.
I got 6 hours of raiding to do. I can't do all that right now.
What can't you do right now?
Somebody's yawning.
That would be me. I've been up since 6:30 a.m.
All right, everyone shows ready. It is on tanks.
Boop. All right, monkey, you're going down. I ain't monkeying around.
4, 3, 2,
Shock the monkey.
All pull fight.
All right, that's all I got.
Watch your step.
Be stacked up on the fire side near the wall. Laser moves out of the group. Everybody else stays in. The bomb does a knockback. Don't ever get knocked into the laser.
Defensive.
Frickin' lasers.
Step out of the beam when it turns red. Same thing. Repeat. Hanks can drop some poop first.
CC the apes.
Fire's on the other side, or the soak's on the other side. Somebody's on that
Watch your
side.
step.
Soak it. Laser gets out. Neo soak.
I am not an ape.
Defensive.
Could have fooled me.
Fire circle spread out, but we're still baiting fire of the bomb at the same time. Group soak. Right after the circle disappears. Laser gets out. Don't get knocked into this laser. It's the one that's often we can make a mistake on.
Oh, wait, monkey.
Watch your step.
Okay. Going to the first intermission. It'll be the odd groups doing the cooldowns during this phase.
Monkey is a little higher.
Help your healer by not standing in bad.
Stand in bed. Got it.
I usually use minor defensives during this phase as well.
Colossal clash.
Alright, swap sides. Hey, Blue. Can you call
Stack
the
on tank
mechanic on
over
your
here.
side? Thank you.
Stack on bomb.
Blast burn roar cannon.
Get knocked into the fence.
Molten
Good
pool.
call.
Molten pool. Defensive. Watch your feet.
Yeah.
On the monkey side, make sure you're not moving around too much. We got a couple people with a lot of
Help
stacks.
serve.
Don't touch the
Stack
monkeys.
undone.
Nobody touch the monkeys. CC them. All we have to do is CC them for 12 seconds and they disappear.
Touch the monkeys.
If they
Stop
hit you,
moving.
they drop poop on the ground, and that starts getting messy, and that's usually what gets us here.
Well, that wasn't good.
No.
Molten phlegm.
Did you touch a monkey?
Defensive.
No, they had the line right in the bar.
Helps.
Yeah, it was a little my fault, probably. Get him, bomb.
The monkey ads just need to be CC'd. They do not need any DPS. In fact, they are immune to damage. All right. Again, the side that's coming from the
Dino.
fire does the defensives or healing cooldowns.
Colossal flash.
And swap sides. Fire immediately. Get ready for the baiting the fire bomb. Trying to bait it into the wall.
Watch your step.
Good job. It chooses a random person, so we all have to be there. So that beam out, beam out. Thank you.
Defensive.
Okay, tank is going to drop poop, and then we'll be doing the same thing, same bomb.
Voltaic image.
Soak the next bomb, laser out again.
Watch your step.
CC the ape.
Red circles, followed by baiting the bomb at the
Defensive.
same time here.
Voltaic image.
Monkey's at 2.
Yep, it's almost
They're
down.
both dead.
Nicely done.
Dead, dead, and dead.
I could hear that crowd from all the way out here. Just don't let the fame go to your head.
Ooh. Thank you. Is that a good thing? Do like haste.
I don't think they have anything heal on my side.
Sure, we'll need on it. Probably didn't win it. No. I rolled a fucking 6. That sounds
Every
about
time I
right.
go through that.
My dice are broken, just so you know. Let somebody else try me. Move on, Blue. Hot, hot, hot. Out of the fire. Gotta switch to my phone. Be right back. Okay.
The answer to that, Pelio, is it's not as easy as it sounds. If you already have the button on your toolbars out from outside of the raid, you can move it around very easily. Once you're inside a raid, you cannot move it around, which is I think a bug in the
Yeah, why haven't they
thing,
fixed
but
that?
I'm sure it's working as intended is probably what they would say. But what you want to do in all your profiles is put the vehicle or the car inside of it.
I just make
tool.
everybody else chauffeur me around.
That's the solution that I usually use when I add a new profile and it doesn't have the car in there.
Looks like we got a party foul in the
You could set up with a special action button, but I'd say for now I wouldn't worry about it. In general, when you have circles of bad around you, you stay still and everybody else gets out. Because your circle's too big for it to be moving around.
That's what she said.
I did not.
Strike hard, strike fast. Hey, stop messing with the
Ricka reverb. Can you tell I've done this guy enough? You know those frickin' lines.
All right, range is all going to start off at the diamond location. Melee, we're going to be pulling the boss to blue. The boss will start off at blue, moving to green, then to yellow. In every phase, that's the order in which you do it. The only time that we skip a location is if there's an amplifier at that location. The tanks have to keep the boss away from amplifiers, so they're going to skip markers in the later phases. There's leftover amplifiers. Ranged, make sure we're kind of following along. We're trying to drop it after the first one is dropped at blue. Then we're going to be hanging out. You can kind of see where I'm jumping up and down somewhere in this vicinity. So we're dropping all the amplifiers relatively close to the stage where the reverb is starting off right now. Reason why we want to keep the amplifiers on that end of the room as much as possible is during the intermission, the tanks are going to try to get the boss over to the skull location, so that he's as far away from the amplifiers as possible, because he puts out a radiating pulse that we need to hide from by going into one of the amplifiers that lights up. So the further away the boss is, the more time that we have to get to that lit up amplifier. It's a hero on pull.
Lit up again.
The first time the amplifier drops on the tank, subsequent times it drops on a random person as well as one on the tank. So that's how there's going to be a total of 5 amplifiers that drop before he goes into the intermission. I'm going to refresh on buffs. I think I need int and fortitude.
Strike hard, strike fast.
That's Pelio and Bim. I'm looking for a buff.
There we go.
Pelio, can we get an int buff,
babe.
please?
It's like, what the hell is that trying to say? Hello.
Must be yelling at his kids again.
Oh.
Keep jumping around.
Jump around. Jump, jump, jump up and
There
get
we go,
down.
just as I type it. All right, we're good to go. It's on tanks.
You've missed 2 bosses, so you got to go back and rewatch
Melee,
that.
don't get in front of the boss.
2, 1.
He does have a frontal that is meant for the tank to get hit by, not by you.
Reverb.
Watch your station.
There's an amplifier. We need to be discharging it. If it ever gets to 100%, it's pretty much a wipe.
Taunt boss.
Discharge it by clicking it once, just hanging out in the resulting circle, and it'll continuously discharge. You do not want to ever let that number of charges get beyond about 6. 5 is usually a good target to stop. If you get laser, stay still. Everybody else's job is to get out of it. Lightning spread circles.
Watch your
When those
station.
discs come out, dodge them. New amplifier dropping. Be aware where it's coming down.
Kill ads.
Ads are the priority in this boss.
Taunt
If we
boss.
fail to get ads, they will kill us. They are bombs. When that timer goes off, they explode and cause a huge amount of damage on us.
Taunt
Get these
boss.
amps.
Did
Stage
taunt
them back.
boss. You taunt boss.
Watch way.
Echoing chant.
Can you get
Watch
out of
your
my
station.
area with that thing? Thank you.
Yeah, Blue, try not to call the amplifier thing when there's
Killads.
ads out. I don't want people getting distracted from getting DPS down.
Spark blast ignition. Watch way. Taunt bus.
Alright, as soon as you
Phase
get those
five
ads down,
down. 4,
we're going to be
Okay.
transitioning.
2, 1. Get
5,
knocked upward. 4,
Going to the next
3,
circle.
2, 1.
Hunter fail.
During
Oopsie.
this
Round
phase,
upward.
try not to
4,
get hit by discs.
3,
The healers are running
2,
around, so they have a hard
1.
time healing as well.
Get knocked upward. 4,
We're
3,
gonna work.
2, 1.
Okay.
Let's do it on the first because I feel like it's sort of a wake-up call, and then once everyone's already doing it, then they shouldn't miss the last 3.
Watch your station. Killads. Watch way. Taunt
Ads.
bus.
All 4 ads, we need to get them down there,
Spark
please.
blast ignition. Tinnitus. Sound cannon.
I'm Lucy. I assume I didn't forget an invite for Schlater. I think he's on my invite
Watch your
list.
station.
He's on his maid. He's not answering me.
Oh, okay.
Killads.
But he did express interest in doing the mage over the
Spark
hunter.
blast ignition.
Okay, ads.
Sound
Make sure we're getting the ads. Stay out of the laser. Laser's staying still.
Taunt bus.
One more ad. Okay, all done.
Watch way.
Amps in the back.
Echoing chant.
Just kill him.
Dead, and more dead.
Hey, paladin piece.
Yeah, the ads used to be a
And I can
challenge.
get
I
it.
think with our
I
extra
only
gear,
can't.
we're getting them down pretty easily now.
Hey, those are the boots.
I'd
I was
use your
just looking
rewards card to make a shorter trip.
I think I already have that. What do I have? Oh, I have better. Okay. Cancel
I'm going to
that.
have to
Sure you
drop
want to
out
sit with me?
because we have sirens here. For
Oh boy.
Oh, we had
for
him
me.
yesterday.
Yeah, we got them today.
Okay.
You're going to have them again tonight, love.
Yep. Tonight we're having another storm.
Well, hopefully everything's
Well,
okay.
ours is hit. So
Advise
I
when
gotta
all
go.
clear.
Damn it. I did
Righto.
not win the boots. Boo. 3 people dropped the raid. 4 people.
Notice I don't have them yet. Oh,
What
okay.
the hell?
Yeah, it
1,
sucks when you got the
2,
horns going.
3,
Our
4,
storm
5,
started at
6.
1 a.m. to 4 a.m.
Come on, be hardcore. Just keep going. I know I did that once during a storm.
And that's why you need a laptop in your tornado shelter.
I
was playing with somebody one time that was living in Japan and the sirens are going off and I go, leave?
Yeah, they're serious in Japan about their siren.
Yeah, never know when it's going to be a tsunami or a nuclear power plant or both.
Yikes.
Or Godzilla.
Yeah.
Right, don't forget Godzilla.
Gotta watch those kaiju.
Where'd you go? Did you leave? Oop, Bim died. don't see you if you're here.
Shellis is getting the rare.
Yep, it's on its way.
Yeah, saw you running over there.
Did he get it?
Yeah,
Oh, there
it's
it comes.
coming.
On
I'm
its way down.
I had to pull my pants back.
You had to
I
pull your
got one
pants
off the
back?
regular loot.
So we pull this each week, the scraps, and I don't think I've ever seen them drop anything.
I haven't either yet.
We just killed regular loot, and I got a BOE.
Yep, same with us. But you
I
know that
got a
time
blue
that you
one right after
don't
the first boss.
I
yeah,
got a blue.
the time that you don't pull him and stuff is when he's gonna drop it.
Couldn't whoop you little hooligans? I'll show them how we did it in my day.
Why is the...
Wow, I didn't notice we had a huge departure. As a group, that's right, they came in as a group.
Yeah, there's like 6 of them.
Oh, wow.
I don't think it was 6, I think it was 3.
Maybe left a couple.
But I think we had a couple other people leave as well.
Well, the one had to leave.
What were you looking for in the last boss?
I have to use the restroom.
The boots, the Death Knight that won the boots already had the heroic version of the boots, so he's probably helping his buddy.
Makes sense.
Oh! What's up, Slayer? That's not cool. I could have used those boots.
I had somebody that did that in my group and stuff, and I kicked him. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I could have used those boots.
Yeah, same. Those best in slot for both your pally tank and my warrior tank. And he had them too. That was what sucked.
Not much. Just playing Magic as usual.
Well, it
Nice.
wouldn't
What are
let
you
him
playing?
roll on it if you had the
What deck
boost,
you playing?
unless he doesn't have them on. But
Tier doesn't let you roll on everything else. You can roll need even if you have it on.
Yep.
All right, we had all DPS at
Demir
so
Self
our
Mill.
raid comp is
Okay.
kind of weird now. Keldorn, can you switch over to a DPS? I will try to get you back in as a heals by picking up more DPS, but nothing's in queue right now. Had I noticed we have lost 100% of our pugs today.
Really?
Regulars, yeah.
well, it's a good thing we don't depend on them.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah, we just depend on them to steal our loot. That's all.
Alright, this boss is a hero on pole fight. The goal is when you have that ball, make sure you're rolling into 4 smalls and 4 bigs. Generally, you're trying to pick up the adds, just don't pick up the ones that look like crabs. They look like a big ball with little claws in the front of it. There are 2 big bombs that need to be blown up. Sorry, it's 1 at the first part of the phase, and then after it goes up in the air, thereafter it's 2.
Nice. We have 5 people watching.
Get a refresh
Appreciate it.
on, let's see, that's Warrior and Fort.
You can see down in the bottom, we only need 7 more people to hit 50 followers to maybe get affiliate.
Marcilla and Delore, ready? All right, I show us good to go.
Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Appreciate all the people that show up every day to watch. It means a lot.
Spread.
Okay, in this fight,
Appreciate
we're always staying
y'all,
right and
depending
spread,
on
so when
wherever
these
you're
circles come
watching
out,
this.
ideally nobody has to move. If I see no moving circles, we're doing this perfectly. The second thing is if we have fire, you're going to see these new piles of trash show up on the ground. You don't want to ever set them on fire.
Spread.
Bomb is gone, all the rest of the balls can go into the boss.
Infected bite. Spread. Defensive.
Set from the blaze. Try to move the boss slightly away from that blaze.
Special coming. 4 to start. 3, 2, 1.
Man, hope if I rolled over fucking things. Jeez.
Medium bull. Spread.
Bomb down.
Rolling rubbish. 5, 4, 3. Rolling rubbish.
Range, try to keep the scrap masters interrupted. Allows them to get aggro.
Hollow Murderer is a sick card in case you can.
Overdrive.
I'll have to look that one up.
Boss is mostly immune during this intermission phase. Finish off the ads.
Kill the ads.
Watch your step.
Get out of that.
Time to take out the trash!
Position yourself away from the pile of trash.
Take out
away
yourself
from the
there,
people.
buddy. You're trash.
Fire coming out momentarily.
Spread.
Fire, fire.
Demolish. Special coming. Taunt boss.
What I got.
Range here. DPS target is always the furthest.
One bomb.
range.
Debuff on you. Defensive.
Still a bomb in the back left.
Watch your feet.
Okay, bomb in the back is gone. Looks clear. All the rest can go to the boss. Range again. We have scrap masters that are casting. Thank you.
Spread.
Watch your feet. Don't set any trash ablaze.
Defensive. Demolish. Special coming. 4 to start. 3, 2, 1. Medium bull. Spread.
Rolled. Rolling rubbish.
One bomb's down.
Muffled
Watch your
down.
feet.
Down.
It looks clear. I can see the other one. It's almost like I'm short. Range, there's still a couple scrap masters for
I
casting.
have returned. Welcome back.
Spread.
Wow, we got
Debuff on you.
7 viewers. That's the most I think I've had on any stream. Appreciate you all. Like, comment, subscribe,
Special coming. Taunt boss.
What I got.
and follow. Oh, I can't go over there because of the thing. Let's go over here, buddy.
Spread.
It's one bomb far away from the boss and one bomb slightly to the right of the boss. One's down.
Infected bite.
Defensive.
Meltdown. Muffled doom explosion.
Yeah, it looks like both bombs are down.
No, thank you.
Infected bite.
Debuff on you.
Incineration. Demolish.
Defensive.
Demolish.
Special coming.
Electromagnetic sortie.
Move to start. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I didn't pick up the third one.
Medium ball.
Both bombs are on the opposite side of the boss.
Big
Rolling
ball.
rubbish.
Spread.
Real
Generator.
close together.
Rolling rubbish.
One's down.
Muffled
One
dooms
down,
closed.
2
both
down.
Rest can go into the boss.
Meltdown. Infected by
Watch
garbage
your-
pile.
Getting really good at handling those balls of trash. However, we're not good at avoiding these fires. Setting a lot of piles of trash ablaze.
Spread.
Generator.
What can I say? I like the smell of burning trash.
Demolish.
Have a couple of hot diapers in there, you won't be saying that.
I
Oh.
don't know what the stuff the goblins deal with, man. It must be worse than that.
Right?
Watch your
Garbage
feet.
pile. Infected bite.
One bomb's relatively close to the boss on the left. The other
Spread.
one's on the right.
Rolled.
You booted me out of the way.
Defensive.
Short meltdown. Muffled dooms explosion.
Both bombs are down.
Infected bite.
Spread.
Generator.
Defensive.
Demolish.
6%. 5%.
Electromagnetic sortie.
Oh man, I was
Star.
hoping we
3,
were gonna get them
2,
before that.
1.
Move away from the trash. Try not to set it ablaze.
Medium ball.
Say just kill Bob.
Yep, focus boss.
Spread.
Generator. Short fuse.
Big
Rolling
ball.
rubbish.
2 bomb.
Somebody
Rolling
trash
rubbish.
the territory.
Yeah,
Good
blew
job,
him up
guys.
with the trash.
We're making great time tonight.
My
Yes,
venture
we
buddies
are.
will take
Don't
over
jinx it.
cleanup from here. Thanks.
Don't I have that thing? Oh, I have the normal version. Okay. So I will take that version.
Oh, are we going to the...
Woo,
Oh, no, we have- where we
22.
going?
Lock and stock.
Oh, I'm the only one rolling on it.
I forget about that. There we
Oh,
go.
I guess
Our
I'm gonna
favorite
win
guy.
it. Wait, can I have somebody drive me?
It's trash, dude.
I need coffee.
After this pull, we can't.
Watch a guy pat.
Yeah.
What the hell is pulling me in? Oh, jeez. Damn it. Aha. I'm in my horse form too. I'm riding on top. It's like I'm a parade. I will be right back. I'm gonna go make a coffee.
Got the big
That's
guy.
Bull Globicus. He's one of the 5 rares in here that supposedly drop BOEs.
I got left behind. See how it is. They don't need a tank. I mean, they do. Oop.
So I've seen 2 BOEs drop, and both of them from this guy.
Coffee is a brewing.
2
Not
drop?
today, that is, but I've only seen 2 BOEs drop in this raid, and
Oh, this is one of the guys we have a hard time on
it
sometimes.
doesn't look like it happened this time.
Maybe. We might have figured out the trick on him. While he explains that, I'll go finish making my coffee.
By the way, I did some fiddling around with people's permissions inside of Discord. If I messed something up for you, let me know. And most likely, if it was not set right, it's an accident, not on purpose. Okay, Lucky Charms are where there's going to be mines dropping. We have to pop them in a certain sequence with a certain delay between each of them. And I will be assigning them. Nobody else except for the people that have assignments will be popping them. All right, relatively normal group there. Lucy, you're no longer needing to fill in. So first group, Shadelis, Grizzly, and Bluestem. And second group is Myra, Queen Bee, Keldon.
All right, I am back. I got my Nespresso coffee with creme brulee creamer.
Struggles. I think one of the weeks we did relatively well, and one of the weeks
And the
we
creamer is
struggled quite a bit.
frothed. Oh, it's
Just trying to
just
see if it's
delicious.
us or the pugs. This week it's all us, so with somewhat of a test.
Chaos and misery, yes.
Yeah, no
Please
pressure.
don't boot me.
Was it the pugs that
Yeah,
messed us
this
up
this
last week? I think the answer
boss
is
right
yes,
here we're
but,
about to
we'll
take
find
right
out.
now is
Such confidence.
one we have a hard problem with.
Yeah, it's about putting the drills in the right place, particularly range and heels. So make sure we're putting the drills at the outer 2 conveyor belts and not in the middle. You get no warning, so you have to hang out near the outer conveyor belts. The first one drops on you instantaneously.
And then for that one part, we're moving on the second half, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
We're going to be in the middle area on the orange, and then the second time, the edge part.
Okay.
Early on the first kick that we get, I'll drop my spirit link at that point.
Okay.
Okay.
There's always someone that drops drill on the center. You don't want to do that. You want to just hang
don't
out
do that.
on the outer ones.
We don't want to get
That's why
screwed.
I'm hanging all the time, because there's always someone who's either just not going there or
not paying
didn't hear us
attention.
talk about it.
It was me
think
last
it's-
week. I got it
think
6 time as a tank.
Well, okay, that's usually when everybody else is dead. But it's supposed to target range and range healers unless there are none of those left.
That's I try to actually explain my group. It's like well, I'm a monk. I literally don't get targeted until you guys are fucking dead. Stop.
I think it was a pugs last week, but we'll see. We're good to go. It's on tanks. It's a hero on pull.
5,
You get him first,
4,
Marcia.
3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Marcella.
Sonic
Said that wrong.
Bowman coming.
Oops, bad
Got it.
batch.
Pyro Party Pack.
Riz?
Taunt boss.
Grabby Gun.
And the last one.
Activate Inventions.
Let's try a little experiment.
Sonic
I call
DAV.
this the green noise.
After lasers, we move into the next zone, Zone 3, which is the circle zone.
Watch your step.
And get straight to the edges.
Yeah. Always after we move zones, it's always right afterwards we're going to have screws on us.
Defensive.
Okay, we're going to have rockets coming out
Run out.
momentarily.
Pack.
Dodge rockets, then mines.
Activate Inventions.
Check out the big
Watch your step.
Sonic
your
DAV.
bones.
Get back to the edge.
Okay, we're
Bowman
going to have
coming.
mines. Myra got the first. Go Queen Bee.
Bad badge.
There it is, bad
And
batch.
go Keldarn.
Pyro Party Pack.
Success.
Taunt boss.
Grabby Gun. Activate
That time we
Inventions.
got all the drills in the right place.
Sonic DAV.
Yeah, no.
See that row where the magnets are right now? We're
Watch
trying
your
not to
step.
put any drill bits around right around there. Okay, we're going to get a new set of screws followed by intermission. So there's a huge knockback. This is the most important one that we get the screws in the right place. Otherwise, we're all going to be messed up on the.
We're all gonna
knockback.
get screwed. You're gonna get screwed, and I'm gonna get
gonna hurt.
screwed.
Good job with the screws.
Phase
Man.
change.
What am I
Huge
taking a
knockback
hit
coming.
from?
Huge knockback.
Void Explosion. Void Explosion.
We come out of this phase in zone 4,
Void Explosion.
which is the moon zone.
Void Explosion.
Watch
Wire
your step.
transfer.
Okay, move the moon.
20%.
And to the edges.
Sonic DAV.
Bowman
Blaster.
coming.
Offices to test out.
Defensive.
Hey, I got it.
Okay, first two,
Run
third.
out. Party
Third one
pack.
go.
Activate Inventions.
Check out the big bag.
Stay away from lines.
Jeez.
Dodge the lines. Right afterwards, you can use the Warlock Gate to get us to the right area.
Watch your
Wire
step.
transfer.
Let's get before it sizzles.
Right to the edges. Screws come right after that transition.
Whoops. Bad badge.
Okay, we got laser and rockets coming out as a combination.
Taunt boss.
Gaps are relatively small. These are the fat lasers.
Activate Inventions.
Try a little experiment.
Stay away from lines.
Pat, fat, PHAT.
Second set of mines coming. Group 2.
Bowman coming.
Something special.
And
Myra's
get
got
to
first.
edges.
Stay out of it. Go Queen Bee.
See that coming.
Screws to the outside.
Defensive.
Party Pack.
Keldarn go.
Run
Pyro
out.
Party Pack. Activate
Check
Inventions.
out the big bag.
Stay away from
Okay,
lines.
lasers and magnet.
Oh.
And then we switch sides.
Should have done my defensive.
Watch
We're
your
going to be
step.
switching to the moon
You
zone.
love the kill rate 20%.
I'm down. You got 33 seconds. Should have used my defensive.
Whoops. Bad badge.
Stay on edges.
That's my bad.
Screws.
I mean, we're actually not doing bad on this guy. Usually we'd be
Get ready for
dead.
knockback. Huge knockback coming. Get in position for the knockback.
Void Explosion.
Oh, I got lucky.
Void explosion.
The way I teach it in when I'm coaching
Void
sports
explosion.
is the more you practice, the luckier you get.
Void
Someone get
explosion.
Ursa after this.
Watch your
Transfer.
step.
Okay, zone 1,
Somebody get me
which
up.
is blue.
Sonic BA boom.
Again, it's zones 1 through
Bonus
3. First set of bombs. Grizzly go.
Pyro party.
Hold. You want to make sure everybody gets back up.
Taunt
All right, blue
boss.
go.
Oh, he's dead.
Ravi go.
We got him. One
It
shot
was
at him.
It was those
Yeah,
dang
guys.
hugs last week.
That's right. they're
We've
holding
got
us
him on
back.
farm now.
I think it is that we had a lot of practice on it. If you use your card again, you can get back to the.
I think it
hotel
was just
quick.
this. We needed to do that one move to avoid the beams, and that just changed it.
My card's on cooldown.
1 minute.
I don't know. We made that change last week on Friday, and we were still having a little trouble on it. But I did see one person
Sorry.
drop the drills. near
Maybe
center,
the next guy. What is
but,
this?
uh,
I bet
mostly
One
the
is
drills
better
out.
than multiple.
Yeah. Yeah. Last time it was consistently we had drill bits in the wrong place.
Kick Rasty.
I only took.
He dropped
I was so
drill bit.
happy. I only took one hit from a drill bit, so
Sure. Let's need it.
that was just a pleasure.
Oh, it's us.
Yeah,
right?
that one shot was a big pleasure.
Yep.
Still blame Urza.
Sure. I'll take it.
I need you to taunt.
I think I'm just gonna
Rawr.
wait for my ticket to come up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
what I
on
was
my way for
debating
my ticket
too.
to come up too.
I have 20
Yeah, as I'm
seconds
as
left,
I'm
and I
looking
said,
at
which
the
is
ads.
faster? I
Yeah.
think I agree with you. Waiting is probably the right choice.
My ticket's up.
I have 18 seconds still.
Oh, I'm gonna punch your ticket.
Good luck.
I can't blame Morcella. He's a cow.
High roller, correct?
I got just what
That's
you
where I went.
need.
That's where I'm going.
Did I win that other one? Oh, I did. Okay.
I came right into track.
Didn't even know I did.
So did I.
High roller.
See you around.
Going to the high roller suite.
Looks like we lost Slayer. Boom. Whoa, what the hell did I just come into? Okay. Was not expecting that. Frick are we over here? Am I going the right way?
They fold.
Isn't that the wrong way? Oh, no, I'm going the wrong way.
Somebody's going the wrong way. It could be me. I just want all that
Whatever.
cloth.
All the ads got pulled anyway.
Give me all that cloth.
Yeah, we can avoid all that.
Where did I go? Oh, I went the wrong way. That's why. I see.
I love being
Yep,
polymorphed.
Keldon will get us.
I am a bunny.
As soon as we finish clearing the trash here.
What? Yes, I got the cloth. Ah. This is the direction I wanted to go. I knew that.
I think this is the only one we need to pull, right? This dealer. There's a room's right off there to the right.
Go on, place your bets.
Place
But I
your
gotta
bets.
say,
If we get this guy down, it's definitely the next guy that we will have a problem with.
Right, closet's going up.
So there will be chaos at some point.
Did I miss a
I
food
promise.
table or something?
Food might have just worn off. I
Yeah,
think
it just
came
wore
off
off.
right near the middle of that fight, or near the end. It wore off. I will drop a new feast momentarily.
I also need a new
Thank
soul
you.
stone in a minute.
Yeah, I don't think I need a summons here.
Yes, you do.
I think it was my closet. All right, that's enough.
Just making sure you're here.
Thank you. You want to make me feel left out. I'm with the group here.
All right. What we do
two
need
chamois and a
is
hunter to
this
summon
guy.
over. So healers, when I ask how's the healing, usually what I'm asking is how's the raid comp as far as the number of heals to DPS?
It's great tonight.
I
added
usually
two-
vote for more DPS, but yeah, it's okay.
I have
So,
been
yeah.
increasing it based on that feedback as well as my own observations. I think we could have some pretty solid healers as well. I think that's also contributing.
Well, we did one shot every boss so far.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not the one-shot part of it. I'm watching, how
right.
everybody's health fluctuates up and down. But in particular, this boss has a little bit of a challenge mechanic. And usually I say everybody does a cooldown except Keldarn, but Keldarn is currently a DPS, so we're going to go with everybody but Shavant. When he does that first mechanic, we are going to... He's going to put out a ton of damage to the raid group, so we're going to pop all of our cooldowns. Sorry, this is our healing cooldowns, although defensives are also relatively useful there. And rolling balls, I'm having a little trouble because of the second symbol, I think.
Can't you just click his name, or no? Or he just gives you the alt code.
You could copy their name.
There's that too.
Allie, on the first spray, I'll drop my spray link if you want to take the next spray.
Okay.
I made a little figure out of his thing. You can't see
Alright, says
because
only
I
BattleNet
block
friends
off
can
the
be
chat.
invited from opposing factions. Let me
Give
fix
some
that
people
and
some
set me as a
privacy, I
BattleNet
guess.
friend first.
Did you drop a hearty feast?
No.
Sorry, I
No,
did say I
not
was
yet.
going
Not
to do
yet.
that and I got distracted.
Oh, sorry.
Squirrel.
I went to the bathroom, so my bad.
Yeah, don't let that happen again. Hold it.
Or bottle.
Yeah, just put it in the bottle, throw out the window, right? Trucker bomb?
I'm in the basement. I just pissed out the
Oh
window.
my god.
I'm kidding. But kill me.
There we go.
There he goes.
Hey, Dark
For a
Fire, you're
while, I
back.
kept missing that exclamation point in the middle of my Ganis. Alright, Hearty Feast, eat up.
I did eat up, didn't I? Yes. I got the food buff. Food buff. Good to go. Do I have my flask? Don't see it. So, actually, I'll wait for the next boss.
And make sure to drink your second flask.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I think I'm going to save it for the next
I
boss.
still got 23 minutes.
All right, we'll have normal people doing the coins. It's Grizzly and Shidalis. If
Who's
one of them
normal
goes
here?
down, okay.
Not
The
I.
abnormal people, Shidalis and Grizzly. And if they start becoming normal, then it'll be Blue Steel is going to be abnormal. Sorry, Blue Steel.
Abby something. Abby normal.
Safe hero for the second phase. One moment here, don't pull yet.
Did you guys get the upgraded weak aura for the coin? There's a new one.
From
He
the same
doesn't use it.
person, it kept trying to update and it wouldn't work, so I just got rid of it.
Yeah, I don't think I call it the same order as the add-on did.
Yeah, the third one got wonky. But I think if the raid leader has the add-on, you can somehow call it?
Okay.
That's the new one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Apparently the timings are off on the old one. So this one, well, for us it actually worked. Although
Yeah,
barely.
last night.
Although barely.
Can you link it? Oh, someone did.
You did.
Never mind.
I did. Read. Learn to
Shidalis,
read.
If
Yes.
you can remember, and I can remember, can you link that at the end of it?
I don't
wanna
think
mess
they
it up right
they
now.
heard it.
I want to, kind of use it before.
Either that
I
or
need
they're
it.
ignoring me.
Okay.
All right, first one's going to be Flame Coin is the one we're going to be starting off with. This is ready check for pull. Save hero. Very important there.
That was a good joke, too.
It's going to be coins rolling across the ground. If you're standing in it, you get stunned. However, if you're standing right next to it, you get a buff. It's a 23-second buff that you get. Adds 10% damage to your output. All right, we're good to go. It's on tanks.
And I got the
5,
left side, Grizzly.
4,
We got
3,
8 people in my
2,
stream now.
1.
It was. I laughed. You just couldn't
Special
hear.
coming.
Oh, I heard. I heard from all the way over here.
Foul exhaust.
Thank you for laughing at my jokes. That's why I do this. It's just so I could hear you guys laugh.
Taunt boss.
Coming through the middle.
Flame and coin. Flame and coin.
Flame and coin. That'd be the left and center. The lower, normally you're always going for the one that I don't call.
Defensive. Run to edge of room.
Withering flames. Foul exhaust.
Ready.
That's what I didn't like. It doubles up
There's
that
the
thing
cooldowns.
for some reason.
Nice, Allie.
Special
line.
coming.
Right into the flame. Good job.
Foul exhaust.
Taunt
Get ready for
boss.
it coming through the middle.
Coin and shock next. Coin and shock.
Phase
Coin and
change.
shock. Coin and shock.
Yeah, coin and shock.
It's going to be
Defensive.
the left and right.
Run to edge of room.
Foul exhaust.
I
Melee,
left
if
it
you
long
accidentally pick up the symbol, you'll get a symbol over your head. You just
Special
run it to the
coming.
boss and push the special action button.
Withering flames.
If you get marked with that
Special
debuff,
coming.
whirling fire, I think it is, you
Watch
run
it
it out
middle.
of the group, and
Foul
you get
exhaust.
dispelled outside the group.
Jeez, there's coins everywhere.
There's a lot of coins at once there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 3 of them. I can't get the one in the goop.
Taunt boss.
Okay, third one is shock and flame. Shock and flame.
See if it's right.
Defensive. Run to edge of room. Phase
Flame and
change.
bomb.
Nope.
Flame and bomb.
Foul exhaust.
That's center and right. Usually
Special
melee,
coming.
if it's given a choice, usually goes for the middle, so range, you're switching to the other one.
Taunt boss.
Withering flames. Withering flames.
I got both these. Coming through the middle.
Special coming.
Howl exhaust.
Defensive. Run to edge of room.
On the way.
Coming through the
Fourth
middle.
one is Flame and Bomb. Flame and Bomb.
Shock and flame. Shock and flame.
Nope, those are not
Special
bad.
coming.
Left and center.
Howl exhaust. Withering
Taunt
flames.
boss.
Middle.
Oh shit.
Just built.
Withering flames. Withering flames.
Special coming.
Howl exhaust.
Make sure the ads don't get to you.
Defensive. Run
If they
to
get
edge
to
of
you,
room.
it's a huge raid-wide explosion. Shock and Bomb next.
Shock and bomb.
Hey, that was right.
Shock and bomb.
Left and right.
Taunt
Left and
boss.
right.
Howl exhaust.
Special
line.
coming.
High roller. Withering flames.
Defensive. Run to edge of room.
On the way.
Special coming.
We do get the next one. It's Coin and Bomb, but I was
Phase
hoping
two.
we pushed. Good. Hero, please. Use your pot.
Howl exhaust.
Special
line.
coming.
Stay out of that laser that goes between the boss and that
High roller.
pylon.
Taunt
hit.
boss. Stay away from lines.
It's going to be 2 people targeted with the laser. Trying to stay out of the lasers if you can.
Defensive. Run to edge of room.
Looks like we're gonna one-shot this guy too.
Special coming.
Look at us go.
Second pot.
Do whatever you can. It's getting close to enrage.
Oh jeez.
Taunt boss.
15 seconds.
Howl exhaust.
We're kind of on it now. Oh, we got him.
That was frickin' work.
We
7
keep it
seconds
close.
left.
We usually we sometimes have a problem with that guy.
You guys did awesome. Jesus.
A paladin tier piece. Need
I guess we struck a nerve. Come on.
43. Come on.
Great job in general. Literally, we one-shot that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I think somewhat we're starting to overgear this one. I think was a challenge in the early phases, is that we were struggling with the DPS, and we were able to avoid the 6th
This
mechanic,
next
which
one
was
will
also a little bit
definitely
tough
be
because we were
chaos
able to
because
push
we've
phase
knocked
before we
down
get the
this
6th
next
mechanic.
boss. This is our progression boss. Do we want to take break before we hit the next boss?
Yes. I was going to get to the boss first, and then we'd take a break.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Almost time for our union break time.
pugs always end up with a lot of variability. The very first time we got this boss down, there were pugs that were, I don't know if I say quite carrying us, but they definitely had a much higher DPS than we did. But this subsequent times, we've had some challenges as well.
With this guy?
The one-armed bandit.
Oh, I was gonna say, I don't think we've gotten Muggsy down.
Yeah, that's
Close.
the boss for us.
Very
Gotten you
close.
close. Yep.
Get out of that.
I wasn't drunk enough to forget that.
Yikes. I want to see pure rage. Oh, you'll see it. I don't know what to do with losing this time. Usually this is the time I go say hi to the wife, give her a kiss, and... Hey, I won something. What the fuck did I win?
Nobody passes without
Does anyone have a hammer?
Okay.
And you don't got permission.
Sure.
Ain't that right, Mug? You got it, see?
Jeeves is up next to the pylon at the bottom of the ramp.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Is he? Oh, there he is.
I was dumb that last fight. My bad.
Like I said, usually I would go say hey to
Stay
the
next
wife,
to
give
the
her a
pausing
kiss,
pylon.
grab something to eat, but
Sit-
I've done all that, and
Pausing
wife is
should
away.
fasten that.
I can give you an update on if you know what's going on. Wife went out of town, went to sleep.
All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment, but I'm gonna. If we can get the other
She went out
people,
of
summon that I
state
invited,
to see
and Kevin
family
probably
and
gonna have to switch back to
made
the
it
heroes.
there, but her car broke down. Like as soon as she got into town, it stopped running. So we've had to tow it to a shop today. They looked at it and it's fucked. The engine is gone. Don't know why, don't know how, but it's fucked. So we now have to figure out how to get the wife home. Probably going to have her rent a car and just drive back in a rental car and drop it off here. And then we have to figure out about getting her a new car. And taking care of the car that's now stuck there. Junking it or selling it or something. So, yeah. That's fun. Yeah. So it has not been the greatest time for the wife. But I told her we'll take care of it, figure it out, enjoy your time with family and seeing your sister and your grandpa and stuff. And we'll deal about the real world shit later. They didn't say what was wrong with it. The timing chain was super loose, so he took apart one of the valves, and some of the valves literally broke. And he doesn't know, they don't know if that caused the timing chain to jump, or if the timing chain jumped and then broke the valves. But yeah, it's fucked. Yeah. So, that's where we are with that. If you're keeping up with that on our social media also. So, we will get that figured out here. I told her just enjoy your time, don't stress, but she's stressing. That's where that is. It sucks, but what can you do? I mean, the wife, like I said, doesn't see it that way. She's like all stressed about how am I gonna go home, thinking about this, thinking about that. I'm like, just relax. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. Like, it is what it is. I know, like, if I was when I was younger and that shit happened, oh my god, I would have a fucking meltdown. And I have before, like when my truck broke down, back when I was first like driving and whatnot. But I mean, as you get older, you're just like, don't sweat the little shit. I know they always say that, but it's not till you get older and you're like, meh. So that is the update. What do we got? We got 5 minutes. I don't think I will. Since I had an extra thing of coffee, I won't go have my ice cream. I've had my sugar intake for the day, I guess. I'll be good. I guess that's the other. Yeah, everything starts being.
Taylor, I see your question.
Either
I just got
something
back.
you have handled before,
we're
or not
getting
as bad as
relatively
other
familiar
things
with
have
each
been.
other.
Yeah.
I'd say some of us have been raiding together for, I don't know, maybe about 8 years or so. Is that about right, Marcel? For a long time.
He's probably making a sandwich.
Others of us have been together for only a few weeks.
Yeah.
Me and the wife
So
just
it kind
had
of
to drop
varies
over 7 on
within
getting
the group.
OT sensor changed. Yeah, I was hoping it was going to be
Used to
something
be
easy
a
like an
guild that
O2
was on a
sensor or
dead
something
realm,
like
so
that.
recently
But
we
no.
moved and to a more populous realm, and that's where a lot of the newer people were able to be found here. So we're starting to get
Ninja
a pretty
ice
stable
cream?
group.
Or
I think there are
cream
3
eye?
pugs in group, and the rest of us are regular
I don't
raiders.
even know what that is.
What does the
It sounds
second
very
raid
naughty,
team
though.
need at night?
Let's go with we are the 3rd raid team. The second
Not
raid
this
team.
one, the one after this that you guys.
How are the premier
So
protein
technically, that's our raid
peanut
team
butter
1,
shake makes a
and
good ice cream. Oh, I'm sure
they
it
are
does.
full. At
Another
the
thing,
beginning of the season, they are often at about 33 people, and it's quite often. Luckily, some people
Smells
have conflicts at the
creamy.
beginning of the
Ah.
season, so we don't end up with having to bench
An ice
anybody.
cream
We've only
maker.
benched one
Okay.
person one time, and they were okay with it. However, so I hesitate to say, yeah, they're looking for some.
A friend did say that you can get like the cold brews, like the Dunkin' cold brews, and mix in Premier Protein, and you get yourself a nice protein coffee that way. I have done that. It's not bad. Using vanilla.
Captain.
I love the
Sorry, I had to
reference.
mute them because they were overpowering in my ears.
Plus, when we start doing Mythic, they're going to cut a lot of people down too.
I mean, if they're 23, they can only cut 3, unless you're bad like me. And there's.
Yeah, that's breakfast. I mean, I usually have a Premier Protein
Well,
in
hopefully
the
we
morning.
get that last boss down today.
When I'm working on the
Oh.
on the weekends, I'm really bad.
We were really close
I go
last week. I
completely
think,
off
what
my
were
diet
we?
on the weekends.
10 or 8%.
Just because I get up later than I normally would for work, and it just
Oh, it looks small to
screws me up
well,
for
10.
everything.
I thought I saw 10. But I couldn't believe it. We got it so low.
That was your health
That's a
bar
long
when you died.
But yeah, on Monday when I go see the
that's good. You guys will get-
dietitian for
we're on
my
Gallywix in my first guild,
bariatric surgery, I'm gonna ask. I know what they're gonna tell me. Stop,
one's rough, man.
stop having sugar.
Yeah, that first
I've been
phase,
having a
man,
little
is
bit
so
of
much
sugar.
damage.
Yeah, if you could stay alive, then
They're
the
like,
rest of it's not so bad.
Leave that alone.
Yep.
But I like it. I suck at doing breakfast, but I'm amazing at drinking coffee. Yeah, that's the thing. Like when on weekends, when I
Just
get
like,
up,
man, this is
first
like
thing I
week
do is I
9
make
of
a
it
cup
being
of
out, week
coffee.
8, and it's still
So that
pissing
holds me over
on
for
the
like
rug. I'm like, holy
2-ish
smokes.
plus hours, and
Yeah,
then
this
I
final
start
boss is,
streaming, so I just forget about eating my
getting to the
breakfast.
Just that
final boss is a
first
challenge.
part It's just literally
Like
the first
usually
part.
my
Everything else on
breakfast
Gallywix
at work,
seems very
when I go to
easy,
work,
right? Like
is
it's
cottage cheese
run the
with
bomb,
some
soak,
mustard
get
in
out
it
of the
to give it a
soak.
little zing,
Like it's just
and,
that
and I have
first
that
part
every
that's like
morning.
super healer intensive.
So so much
Yep,
damage.
healer
goes out, it's
intensive is the right
ridiculous.
word.
Yeah.
So
You're gonna explain to Ashley all the symbols, right?
nope, go.
Nope, you're gonna have to figure it out on your own.
Wing it.
Actually, I
Yes, I
like
will.
I know where
winging
I usually
fights,
stand.
but yeah, that's not what I like to do. But
Yeah,
Like
you
my
just
normal.
wing it.
Yeah, so I'm
It's
kind of at a
LFR,
stall
you
with
know?
my
You just wing
weight
it.
loss. I'm stuck at like 82 to 85 pounds lost.
I don't want to break the streak.
And I haven't
I mean,
lost anymore, and I also haven't been going to the gym like I was.
we've done really well right now.
So
Gosh.
I mean, yeah, we already made it to here.
5, 4, 3, 2.
On night one, no.
I was gonna say we're gonna get Gallywix down.
Might as well.
Excellent. At least I'm not over-promising like that.
That's not bad.
I think it's about time.
Gotta shake something up. Yeah.
I think.
I mean,
too,
I'm happy
people
with
upgrading
85,
their
but
gear
I
the way
want
they
a total
do
of
the same
100,
system that
and I
came out
have
this
still
week.
3 more months to go for my year, and that's usually
And
like
you
that's the
can get
most you're gonna
trinkets that you
lose
can't get.
altogether, and then depending on
Especially when it's
how
best in
much
slot
you
for
stick to
every
the
class, just about.
program, you will start to gain some.
Or like me and lose every single roll.
Roll a what?
Yeah, I've kind of assumed that I'm not going to get good loot out of raid. Go in with that assumption, and then you don't get so disappointed.
No, I figure
Everything is
eventually I
upside.
will get it.
I'm down 65
Eventually,
cents
everybody
last
will have
stream,
it, and I will
hear
get
you
it.
on 100.
I look
Nice.
at it as
Congrats.
dungeons is where I get my loot.
Keep going. You're almost there.
Anyway, I'm checking groups right now. 1 second.
The Transformer guy.
The Biss
saved
and
me.
Boots feels good.
Keldarn, I'm looking for you as a healer.
Sad thing is, I could have gotten those boots from my vault, but didn't, so I could finish out my tier piece.
Yeah, it sucks. It was my best in slot too. I was like, and I saw him winning, and I was like, let me look. And I saw him on. I was like, wait a second. And then he won him and immediately left, like instantly. I was like,
I mean, I don't think I would have won anyways. I probably rolled a 6. I think that's what I rolled. So.
no, you rolled a 76.
Oh, did I? Wow.
Yeah.
Must have been something else I rolled a 6 on. I will go back and watch the vid later.
Yeah, you were second on the list. That's why when I looked, I was like, okay, he's winning. He's not a guildie. I'm going to roll. And then I went right underneath him, and he got him.
Yes, I believe we have somebody logging. Also, streaming as I'm streaming this, so the video will be up later tonight, hopefully.
Only if you like, subscribe, and follow.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You have to actually link it now.
Yep, I am
Hi,
subscribed
it's
as well.
Boy, Nasty Rasty.
I usually do put it in the Discord.
But like I said, I am totally self-conscious about what I'm saying now, and I feel like, okay, I got to be more clear on my instructions, because sometimes when I'm listening to the recap, might have been situational that we're scrambling, but I sometimes feel it's quite unclear. Anyway, the messages are in Discord. In raid chat.
I just put my
groups
YouTube up. That's what it'll be.
Groups 3 and 5. It's actually just groups 3 and Blue Stem, and then it's groups 4 and Amarillusi. I chose not to put Blue Stem in a separate group there.
Wait, I'm actually with blue this time?
Yes, I switched you and
Ooh.
Amarillusi for that reason, so it's not blue on green.
I think he does that just to confuse us, to
That
see if
was
we're
my
awake.
plan.
So I'm outside. Excellent.
All right, so for the two groups, groups 3, 4, and 5, start getting over to your markers. Should be relatively safe. When you get, the groups that are there have to be inside the jail. Taylor, you're the only melee person in there. I tried to mostly put range in there, but I need the extra person in there. So you're going to be on blue first. The first time you're going to be on blue. Second time purple, third time orange. That's what the three symbols refer to.
Ooh, man, it
So
is
those are the
hot
locations
here
that we put the
today.
jail. The reason why you get 3 different locations is it leaves poop on the ground. When you're inside the jail, just DPS the boss. You or the ad in there inside of the jail, and the only thing you have to do is avoid his frontal. He also casts that need to be interrupted. Those are the only 2 things. When he gets down to 0, he does a huge knockback. Now, this is for everybody. You want to make sure you get knocked back toward the center of the room. The idea is we do need to leave some walls up for the icy boots mechanic. When we get icy boots mechanic, we have to draw a line from where you are initially at the time that it's put on people and put it through the wall, and you go to the other side. And it's called an icy boot mechanic because you are going to be slipping and sliding as you do that. When we go to the other side of the room, there's also going to be a finger.
We will take this time to do my schedule. Yeah, new schedule. So, tomorrow we will be playing World of Warcraft again at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, as you can see. I may be doing something in the morning since the wife's not here. I might just get up and stream. If we do, I think I'm going to do Rusty Robot because I want to get rid of it. So, that is our schedule.
One or 2 people over, doesn't matter one side or the other. It was
So,
when 51% of the group
Took
is
that
on
little
one side
time
of the room and
to
switches.
shout out to the schedule. Thank you all again
The
for
other
watching.
side, there's going to be mines. Grizz, you're first popping. Delore second.
Like,
Myra
subscribe,
third.
follow, depending on where
the
you're
fourth
watching
one,
this.
just anybody can pop it, of just not any of those 3. We want to try to make sure that nobody else accidentally pops the mine. Grizz, wait always about a second or 2 before you pop your first one. Make sure that nobody accidentally pops one. If they do, just delay your popping by a little bit until the debuff falls off.
I popped her trinket.
The group soak red fire,
which used to
we're
be my
bringing it
guild
to the
name
far
until
wall,
someone
the opposite
reported
side
me
of the room right now
jack-offs.
from where we're at. And it's a group
Had
soak.
it for
the first time
years
is all the
and someone
hunters, the
reported it.
pallies with their immunities. Let me just check the head count there. Yeah, that's not going to work. We got too many hunters and pallies with their immunities. The other group's going to be lacking.
Yes.
Shadalis and Grizz, you're not going to be inside of that group.
The first group? Okay.
Yeah, you're going to be in Rocket Soak Group 2, so it's going to be everybody else group. All right. He also does a finger gun on that side. Oh, when we pop the mines, I talked about the 3 people that are popping. Actually, there's 4 mines. Every time we pop one, whether accidentally on purpose, it drops 2 small soak circles. We need to make sure we get at least 1 person in there. That soak of that damage is very minuscule. However, if we miss it, it's huge raid-wide damage. It's pretty much a wipe at that point. So it's very important to get the soaks. Don't worry about any defensives or anything. Just get inside the soak. It's so minuscule that you don't even feel it.
He said pop. Oh, right. I should put my flask back on.
Siobhan will probably leave you on the shaman for the most part. I can't imagine a lot of reasons that would have you switch to a monk. All right, we show good to go. Tanks, you're trying to tank somewhat in between the 2 markers so that you get knocked at the back wall. Before where Luft is right now, that circle is probably a good place to be. After the jails form, you can move slightly out and a little bit more toward the center line, so it's easier to switch over.
Did you change me?
Nope, you're the same beautiful person you are.
Well, that's
no,
a pretty good answer.
Group 4 or something. But now he put me back in 3. So I'm gonna say, oh, he took me out of my regular every week. Huh.
All
back
right,
home
everyone
now. I'm
shows
happy.
ready. Make sure you're on your correct symbol here. And we're good to go.
There's a lot of
Let's
people.
go. We're gonna one-shot this guy.
5,
Probably not.
4, 3,
We're gonna try.
1.
Gonna beat you to pulp.
Who's got him? Me or him? Me. Okay.
Earthshaker Jail.
Jail's right on the symbols. Be uncentered on those symbols as much as possible. Make sure we're dodging the frontals, interrupting, and then when it dies, we want to get knocked toward the center of the room. Or the center of the room.
Keep
Golden
moving.
Drip.
Oh boy.
Well done. It looks like part of the wall on
Watch your
green. Oh,
feet.
both of them had a little bit. One person getting knocked the wrong way. So we broke it a little bit of the other side of the wall.
Golden Drip.
These icy things, you put it through the remaining portions of the wall. Nobody else get caught in that path. Anybody in that path is going to be a popsicle.
Yeah, thanks.
Maybe I should say it before it happens, huh?
Yeah, good call. Oh man, I can't even freedom myself.
Okay, boss
out of
at
that?
90. And switch sides now.
Love to. Still
Those
popsicle.
popsicles will be about a 30 seconds inside of there.
Just say I'm still popsicle. My bad.
Faulty
Okay,
wiring.
focus the ads. Tanks are trying to keep it on top one of the ads. The range, we're switching to the other one. First mines.
MK
Go ahead, Grizzly.
electroshock.
There's one.
Searing shrapnel.
Okay, there's two. Hold off on the third.
Nowhere to run
I don't know
now.
why I'm saying that on
One
the third.
shot.
Okay, third one going.
Searing shrapnel.
It's the immunity group.
Folks, yeah, immunity group in there. Thank you. And fourth one pop. Anybody that
Double shot.
hasn't been popped it yet.
Searing shrapnel.
If the line stays still, that's a
Don't
tank
move.
intercept. Immediately afterwards, there's going to be a circle. You're going to be stunned, so everybody else needs to move out of that.
Oh, I didn't realize they get.
Always have to. Okay. Stay still. Everybody else get to the line. He's at 90%, 92, 93, and move. You're going to go to the new jail locations.
Grind 'em to dust.
Yeah, that is group 3, 4, 5. Start getting to your locations.
Come on.
That's group 4 at red.
Earthshaker Jail.
Same thing as the previous time.
Molten gold knuckles. Golden
Taunt
Jail
boss.
break.
Knock back. Get to the line.
Algae?
Icy boots next.
No.
Nobody get caught in that path. It's from where they start. You want to put it through a wall. Put it through a wall.
Not gonna happen. You're a popsicle.
Stone Fury Finger Gun.
Don't move. Stop moving.
Oh, I had it. I didn't even know. Sorry.
I was wondering who's gunning us all down, man.
I had to check
Get ready
out
to
my
move.
ammo.
Move.
Danger, danger.
Shit.
Yeah, ouch.
Danger, danger.
Danger, danger.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a late
I'm
call on
sorry
my part.
about that. I'm
Yeah, it's
saying
okay.
this thing is following me, and I looked at the blue mark.
Hey, first time I saw this. My bad.
Yeah, the icy boots things make it pretty hard to move around.
You could actually, when you get it, you gotta actually position yourself behind a wall.
Say that 10
Yes.
times fast.
Yeah, you have to position yourself behind a wall is kind of an incorrect term because people look at it from the boss. It's not from the boss to the your location. It's from where you were initially. When you first got the circle, you'll see an icicle or a popsicle about to launch at you, and that's from there. You have to hide that path.
Yep, there's the
through a wall.
chaos.
Sounds good.
Told you the chaos was coming.
Yeah,
This is our
Yeah, in a
progressive boss.
previous group, they just said hide behind a wall, and they're hiding from the boss behind a wall, and that's not the goal. You have to hide the icicle path from that wall. Marcelo Amelisi there?
Yep.
Rez. Let's get it going. I don't think there's a G's anymore, is there? Nope. Okay.
Alright, we did everything relatively well there. I just messed up on the call. I didn't call everybody soon enough. That said, when it gets to 90 and 95, at 95 is when everybody should be transitioning. You can watch the boss's energy level to do that.
Can we
I
get
should
closet?
be watching and calling it. Yes.
He's here.
Yeah, we're all here.
Oh, okay.
Never mind. Can we get an int buff? And stam if we have a priest?
Yep, can we get a priest buff? There we go.
Thought we had a
We
priest.
get a int buff for our healer.
Healers don't need that.
Yeah, the other ones are melee. They don't need it.
It's
But
more
one of our
fun when
healers
it's
would.
a bit of a challenge,
I don't
at
know,
least
this
for
hunter
me.
needs to be
Maybe not
smarter.
for you. Yeah, not
Elliot,
not for
can
me.
you
I'd
give an
I'd
int
like
buff,
to
please?
one shot everything, please, and get the loots. Like if we finish this in one night,
They're
like
not
obviously we're
inside
not going to,
Discord?
but if we finish this in one night, I don't even know what we'd be doing
Bim
the
is.
second night. Maybe try and go
Yeah, he is.
mythic difficulty, first boss mythic. That would be fun. That would definitely be carnage.
It's always as soon as I type the message, they're going to be doing it.
Oh, and oop. Okay, I am ready. I am in Discord. Sorry. Okay.
Ratsy, ready?
Boogie Oogie joined me.
That's
Nice. Thank you.
Razty.
Thank you for
Razty.
joining. That's a great suggestion. What's a suggestion? What's suggestion?
Razty, you ready?
Guessing not. I like that name, Boogie Oogie. Reminds me of
He was there.
Nightmare Before
He
Christmas.
was on the first ready check. Didn't feel like he was a smart enough of a warrior.
Get annihilated in Mythic, yeah. That would definitely be a thing. Ugh. But we have to get this guy down, and then Gallywick's the last boss.
So the two adjustments, we're putting the ice line through the walls. And the second adjustment is we damaged some of the walls. We're trying to make it so we always get knocked toward the center of the room. So that way the outer walls, there's a continuous path. Each time we kind of broke a section of it.
Reds 2 went offline.
Yeah, he went offline.
Uh-oh.
Totally offline.
Maybe their computer crashed? Give him a sec.
Says he's coming
He's
back.
coming back. He texted me.
Yep, okay, cool.
Or maybe the cat hit the wrong button. I have had a buddy had that happen.
I have too, actually.
I had my cat jumping in my lap on my keyboard last night. And Ray was like, get down!
Let the cat do the work. Razty just wanted to join the stream, so that's what it was. It was too much for him.
Oh, we're waiting. There is an anvil over here by the blue marker. If anybody thinks they need repair, well, it's still up.
Thank you. I don't know if that's why enough. But we do have 8 viewers, which I think is my max I've ever had at one stream.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Thank you. Urza kicked me.
I did. Oh.
Wow. You can
Such
disconnect,
powers.
pause, you disconnect.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We are one step
from the
closer to
internet, by Urza.
250. We
All
need
battle
6
net.
more. Tell Rolling Balls to pump. Is this Rasty? Did you actually join my stream?
Buff, so you decided to log.
Yeah, that's what it was. The imp buff. Raged.
Rawr.
Danger, danger.
No, danger, danger.
Rolling Ball, you there? Okay, we're good to go.
Rolling Balls, you need to pump.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First jails will be coming out momentarily.
Earthshaker jail.
Yeah, make sure you get knocked toward the center of the room.
Keep moving.
Hey, I can actually walk back here this time.
Oh, no, one side got a lot more of the wall broken there. If you get the icy boots, I'm going to recommend blue.
Golden drip.
Okay.
Everybody else, get out of the path.
Or is it this time? Okay, I see it.
Storm Fury single gun.
Dodge a frontal. It targets a random person. Is that 90? Okay, removed already. Removed early. We're trying to keep him on that side as long as possible so we don't end up three-phasing him on the dirt side.
Faulty wiring. Faulty wiring. MK2 electroshocker. Searing shrapnel.
Hey, we popped mine by
MK2
accident. Somebody's...
electroshocker.
Okay, go.
Searing shrapnel.
We have two. Soaks, make sure we're getting those soak circles.
Group
Goblin
1
guided
share.
rocket.
And go ahead, anybody can pop the third one. This is a
Searing
immunity group.
shrapnel. Double whammy shot.
Tank intercept.
This one's just for you.
I think we want only one of those tanks to intercept so you don't both take the damage.
Pray and pray.
Okay, stay still with that line. Just stay still with it. Everybody else right up to the line. He's at 90, 91, 92.
Move.
And move. Get to your area.
Grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Thanks. When we transition, we want to try to transition a little closer to the red and purple so there's less running.
Earthshaker jail.
Group soaps. By the way, in case you haven't noticed, I'm kind of a perfectionist. I do like to get things just right, so I'm always looking for the minor improvements.
Anyway, every little bit helps, right?
Golden boss. Jailbreak.
Get ready for the knockback. Make sure we're knocked toward the center of the room. Then we're going to get icy boots next.
Frost shatter.
Okay, everybody else stay out of the path. Finger gun will be next after that.
Storm Fury single gun.
Everybody else get by the line. He's at 90, 91, 92, 93. Move.
I'll handle these punks.
Okay, there's going to be two ads that spawn. Try not to accidentally pop mines when they despawn right afterwards.
Faulty wiring. MK2 electroshocker.
Rigged to explode.
Searing shrapnel.
First set of
MK2
mines.
electroshocker.
I think that was me.
We got one already.
Searing shrapnel.
Soaks.
Oh, there's two
Don't
back
miss
here.
soaks.
Searing shrapnel.
Two more soaks.
Group
Goblin
2 share.
guided rocket.
Okay, this is
Group two.
non-immunities. Take it to the wall, to the wall, to the wall. And pop the
Searing
last one.
shrapnel.
Help, sir.
Whammy shot.
Defensive.
Yeah, that one when it's the non-immunity people doing the group soak, we don't want to pop mines at that time because there's most of us are going to be inside of that soak circle at that time.
Spray and pray.
By the way, this Rocketeer, he targets a single person and puts a huge amount of damage. You want to try to DPS him down. Okay, he's phased, charged.
Watch your
He's
step.
going to rotate clockwise. Don't get caught in either one of his guns. Second time he goes counterclockwise. He does it again. Try to bait his charge toward the center. He targets a random person.
Static charge.
That's
Try
not
to
center.
not bait him toward the poop.
Watch your step.
And he'll do it a third time, and he's going to go clockwise again.
Another stain on the carpet.
Yeah, too
Bait,
close.
bait him. Oh, we're going to be baiting him into poop. Be aware.
Ooh,
Watch your
that
step.
sucks. Ooh, bad
And
poop.
hero. Oh, and everything's on timer now. We have a
Phase
100-second
two.
timer.
Finish this city hard with you, mug. Time for demolition.
There are 2 ads out. You want to move them to the ads? First mine, go ahead and pop.
Shrapnel.
We're only popping 2 mines here. Only pop 2.
I tried to
Soaks,
get
make
it.
sure we're getting those soaks. Leave the last 2 up. Those go through the mines. Go put those lines through the mines. There are no walls to hide behind, so we use the mines for that. One of the mines is done perfectly. The other one didn't quite get there. One on each side of the boss. Group soak, everybody in. You get the circle, the red circle, you're moving it so that it overlaps both of the 2 jails. Move it towards the center, overlap the 2 jails.
Frontal.
Ugh, I moved it the other way.
MK2 electroshocker.
Watch your feet.
Molten gold knuckles.
Taunt boss.
Come on. Oh. I saw a percentage that was 4. That is not what the boss is at.
Fury enraged.
Elementals out.
Yeah. It's a
Yep.
wipe.
And we have a Rocketeer frying people.
Double
Absent.
whammy shot.
Defensive.
Searing shrapnel.
This one's
Boom.
just for you.
Eh.
Spray and pray.
I hate that part. You wanted chaos? That is chaos.
Okay,
That right there at that
sequence,
part.
Those 2 jails, we put one on the left side of the boss and one on the right side. And,
Yeah, I got in the wrong side.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. Just make sure that we have a bunch of people in each one. This is pretty much everybody
that's a
gets
lot of
inside of it, including the peoples in group 1 and 2. The idea is that we're not exactly sure which one everybody's going to. Ideally, the people on the left stay on the left, people on the right stay on the right, but it's not that super important as long as we get at least 5 people in each of the 2 jails. Now, that big red circle is always going to come out at the same time. And what you want to do is put that red circle so that it overlaps part of each jail. So it might be somebody on the outside that gets that circle, in which case that's easy. If you're inside the jail, you just go all the way up against the wall. And that way the people with the immunities, this is the hunters and the pallies, can get inside and everybody else can get out. So that way, if you put it so that half of each of the 2 jails, everybody can choose whether they get inside of it or not is the idea. Because we still need to soak it, and we still have that debuff on all the people that just soaked the previous time. So it would be the hunter and the pallies that are going to be using immunities if they have it for that one. Also, when you get that red circle, you want to move to the wall quickly at first. However, as it gets close to actually the soak time itself, don't suddenly at the last minute sprint, because then you're going to ditch your group soakers. So try to move early and quickly, but don't suddenly leap there at the last minute. I say that as a warrior or a mage blink or something like that. If you do that at the last moment to say, yep, I got to the wall, you're going to have ditched all your soakers, so you don't want to do that.
Also,
I
Marcella.
think I've been. Oh, never mind.
I'm sorry, I
Marcella.
didn't hear what you said.
I think I've been going to the wrong group.
Soak damn where the
I think you're purple.
Mormons
Sorry,
at.
not purple. You're green.
Yeah, I was going to blue.
Okay.
All right,
I
Marcella.
saw you in there.
Once we kill the first ad, when we're on the other side, try and drag them to the other ad area. Then it's just a direct over, and we're all good, ready for everything.
Yeah, to kind of
That's what
clarify
I've been
that point,
trying doing it.
the first time we get the 2 ads, Since the boss is already on the blue and green side, we bring it to that ad. Then we move the boss over to the other ad. And the reason why is we want to go to red and purple when we switch over anyway. So might as well already move them to that side of the room.
Yeah, and try and get away from the mines.
I think Kara is DCing. She just whispered and said her lights are flickering, so if she disappears, that's why. And she is running in place.
Oh boy. All this bad weather is screwing people up.
Yeah, well, she lives in Kentucky, in a town close to what Caspara lives. And that's why she left.
Okay. Nothing personal. We are going to remove her from the group. That way she gets teleported out at the end of a minute, and the boss's health goes down to a group of 20.
Yeah.
But we'll add her, or add Kyra back in. I don't know, he, her.
Yeah, she just left Discord too, so.
Yep. So if you notice Kyra get back online, anyone, let me know, and I'll invite right back.
Okay. Yeah,
Can you
she's
post
offline.
Discord, maybe? I think that's what that person's asking for.
Yeah, Shotfoot, as much as I look at your comment there about waiting for the guy before he let him get to 80% before the cast is done, I'm not going to worry too much about that.
I am
Because
definitely plugging like mad. I'm trying to get to that affiliate. We only need 6 more follows to 50. And then I'm pretty sure I have the viewers for things. So. Rusty is not tanking though, or Rasty. Rasty is DPSing. So I would hope they were not pointing them in any direction. I should put.
There we go. It's on tanks. Boop.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Earthshaker jail.
One to each of the symbols.
Whoa.
Two symbols.
Oof.
Get the boss out.
Working on it.
Protect yourself.
Yeah.
Knock to the center of the room.
Looking back. Keep moving.
Guess I'll go this way. Yes, Rasty is DPSing tonight.
Whereas I assume you were the one at the blue.
Beware.
Fury there. If you get the frontal, stay still. Everybody else will get out. Got a couple popsicles here. Make sure you're not being in that line path. Move. That was close.
I saw that.
Focus up.
If I don't
Man,
say
it all
90
along.
and start counting it down, say something over Discord.
MK2 electroshocker.
Switch to the other ad. This is tanks included. Move it over. Grizz is down. I'm popping first.
Searing shrapnel. MK2
Soak circles. We have 2 of them that popped.
Group 1 shot.
Delore, go ahead and wait. To the wall. Immunity soak.
Searing shrapnel.
Group soaks. Solo soaks on the bombs too.
Oof.
Ow.
Double whammy.
Boom.
Don't release.
I have to see what got us there.
Goblin guided rocket?
One on you.
There's only a couple in there.
Yeah, you're right. We were missing 2 of the people that was the ones that died, weren't they?
Yeah. And on heroic, you can immune it if you have enough to hit it, right? But not enough.
Grizz, for the first jail, you did get to the blue one, right? You were the one that went blue?
Roger.
Okay.
Feast is down, but we got 14 minutes on our better one.
Yeah, I would not eat the feast. I think we still have the hearty one, and I'll drop another hearty feast in about 5 minutes or so, probably next one.
All good.
Yeah, for this raid group, I will be consistently bringing the good feast. So, you know, we could be pulling more quickly, or the way my wife describes it is we could die more efficiently.
And we thank you for that. Only me, Bobby? Are you in raid or no?
No,
You're just
the
watching
one
us.
guy joined.
Okay, all right. Can we get all buffs?
I'll just say Bobby, because I'm not saying only me, Bobby, each time.
All right, everyone shows ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Jail's coming out in a moment.
Oh.
Earthshaker
took
jail.
him.
One jail to each of the two marks.
All you.
Last time the green jail, we kind of broke improperly. We want to make sure we're all getting knocked to the center of the room when the ad goes down.
Molten gold knuckle.
Giggity.
Jail
Torn
ring.
dress.
Nice job. Both jails are perfect. Icy boots. Put it through the walls of the jail. That way you're shielded from that attack. Well done. Nobody got frozen.
Fury single gun.
Keep still with the gun. Everybody else is staying out. Stay right by the line, everybody. 90. And move.
5.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guest, see?
Ads coming out. We're targeting the ads. First mines will be coming out momentarily. Don't stand on it or step on them by accident. Grizz will be the one popping the first one.
Faulty wiring.
Joint is rigged to explode.
MK2 electroshocker. MK2 electroshocker.
Okay, go ahead.
Searing shrapnel.
Soak circles. We popped 3. Don't pop the fourth one. Do not pop the fourth. We need to soak. Okay, we missed the soak.
Nowhere to run now.
It's okay, we just rasty, it's fine.
To the wall.
Muted.
Immunity soaks. I'm popping the last one.
Searing shrapnel.
Soak, 2 small soak circles.
Double
Step
whammy
zone.
shot.
Defensive.
Make sure we're on the ad.
Oops.
Just for you.
Oh, we got him. I saw him fall over. I
Viewers,
was
be
like,
aware he
oops.
is frying someone real quick there.
To my time.
Stay still with the line. Stay still. 90. 93. And move. Get to your new locations.
Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
New jails coming out momentarily.
Earthshaker jail.
1 jail to each side. 1 to each side. Good.
Oh boy. Scared me there.
Knocking
Molten
back.
gold knuckle. Jail break.
Keep moving.
Ambulance is
Knock
down.
back. Getting knocked back toward the center. Let's get Ratsy up.
Yeah, what are you doing napping, Ranty?
I'm made on a half.
Put the line through the walls. Good. Nobody else be in the path. Good.
Fury
Finger
single
guns, stay still. Everybody else hanging out near the line, getting ready to move across. 90, 91, 92, 94, move.
I'll handle these punks.
Ugh,
Be
I
my
had a
guest,
stun.
see?
sure we're on the ads. Grizz, you're gonna be popping first.
Faulty wiring.
Everybody else, don't step on the mines. That is not your job to do.
Searing shrapnel.
Go ahead, Grizz.
Got it.
Soak small circles.
MK2
Leave the last two.
electroshocker.
Nobody run into the next one. We're gonna get icy boots. You're gonna put the boots through the mines this time. There are no walls to
Guided
hide.
rocket.
This is a non-immunity
Group two.
soak. Non-immunity soak. Everybody else.
Double whammy shot.
Icy boots are going to go through the mines. Everybody should be targeting the Rocketeer. Try to kite the mines away from the boss a little
Searing
bit.
shrapnel. Spray and
We
pray.
popped one. Both of them, I think both of them can go through the same mine.
Oh, I was trying to get that.
Oh,
I think you are one phase too early for that.
Oh, and we need to cross now.
You're
You
right.
just threw me into everything.
We're dead.
Don't release.
Yeah, we lost. You're right. I am way too early on that, aren't I?
Yeah, I was like, what?
Allie's back.
Yay!
Or Kara, I mean.
Welcome back. All you missed was the repair bell.
I think she's in
I
Discord.
think she missed the learning part.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, it's learning for me. She actually knows the fight.
Down to 5 viewers. 4, 5.
Welcome back.
Sorry.
All good.
There's a repair hammer at the ramp.
I knew as
saw
soon
you
as you
running
were
in
running in
place.
place. Yep.
Where's the hammer? Oh, there it is. Boop. Can I sell my shit here? No. Okay. Screw you, hammer.
Time for a third flash.
You need a
Third
summons
feast,
again?
yes.
Wait, what?
Sorry about that. I
that-
literally have never seen this fight on Heroic.
All right. Eat up on the feast. This is a hearty feast.
Just blame Urzia? Is that kind of like, blame Canada, blame Canada?
51st state.
Oh, jeez.
I love Canada. Even though I don't live there.
My ex was Canadian. I have mixed emotions.
A?
Canada or your ex?
Yeah.
My ex was a Canadian. AKA Dragon Lady.
Well, my ancestors are come from Quebec.
Ooh.
Sorry about your bad luck.
Yep.
Let's get all the buffs in, please.
Buff, buff, buff.
Looking for a refresh on the warrior and mage buff.
Rawr.
Can we get a mage buff, please? Helio? There we go.
And
good to go.
ask if you need them.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First shell's coming.
Earthshaker jail.
He's got him. So I get the fuck out of the way. That's how that works.
Molten gold knuckle.
Torn force.
Come here, big boy.
Oh my god, all got broke.
Yep, hiding behind the blue. Somebody got knocked the wrong way out of green.
No,
Opposite
watch
side
it.
through the blue wall.
Watch where I'm going.
Don't get hit, anybody.
Don't go any further.
Gun.
Sorry about that.
Got 90.
90.
24.
And move.
I'll handle these punks. Be
Okay, only the people that are assigned to do popping should be popping. And should be Grizzly.
Faulty wiring.
Mine's coming out right now.
Faulty wiring.
Watch your feet. Do
MK2
not pop them by
electroshocker.
accident.
Searing shrapnel.
We got two of them pop by accident. Soaked circles.
MK2 electroshocker. Searing shrapnel.
Okay, soak those circles. Got the immunity soak coming up momentarily.
Searing shrapnel.
Okay.
Goblin-guided rocket.
Make sure we're soaking these. Thank you for whoever made that. Bring that to the wall. Group soak with the immunities. Don't ditch your group.
Double whammy
And pop.
shrapnel.
There we go. And soak.
Defensive.
This one's just for you.
Stay still with that circle, or you can move it away from the group.
Spray and pray.
Stay still with that area. Blast. Defensive though.
Man, that person got double whammied.
90. 93. Move. Get to your new jail.
Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Jail in 5.
Earthshaker jail.
One to each of the marks.
Knocking
Golden
back.
gold knuckles.
Keep
Golden
moving.
drip. Golden drip.
Icy boots next.
Boots and pants and boots
Nobody
and pants.
get caught in that path. The entire path is dangerous. Good. No popsicles this
Fury
time.
finger gun.
Stay still with the finger gun. Everybody else get by the line.
Move.
Move.
I'll handle these punks.
Everybody switch to the ad. Okay, we're still accidentally popping mines. Make sure nobody else is
Faulty
popping
wiring.
except Grizzly here. Grizzly will pop the first one.
MK2 electroshocker. Faulty
Problem
wiring.
is they show up so
Yeah, you can't
close
touch
to
it
the
in
boss.
any way.
Searing shrapnel.
Okay, soaks.
MK2 electroshocker.
Okay, second one go.
Searing shrapnel.
Soaks.
Goblin
Ritusha.
guided rocket.
Okay, this is the non-immunity group. Do not pop any bombs during this phase.
Searing shrapnel.
Maybe someone popped one.
Okay, now go ahead and pop the next one.
Double whammy
Soaks.
shot.
Make sure you're soaking.
Jeez.
Tank intercept.
Searing shrapnel.
Man, I'm running all over the
Soaks.
place.
Spray
Guns
and
coming up
pray.
next. Mostly stay still.
80.
Everybody else get to the line. Get to the line.
Phase
85.
two.
All right, we
Okay.
phased. We phased. It's going to charge.
Watch your step.
Yeah, we phased them. Because that was going to be real bad right there. Trying to get over that line in time.
Bait the next charge over to the center of the room.
Static charge.
Counterclockwise.
Watch your step.
Sisters felt that one.
Nice. Bait him again to the center. Bait him
Static
to the center.
charge.
And this one's clockwise again.
Watch your step.
Hero, please.
Phase two.
Bloodlust.
Ads.
Joint is rigged to explode.
Okay, this is the where we only pop 2 of the
Faulty
mines.
wiring.
Grizz, go ahead, go.
Searing shrapnel. MK2 electroshocker.
Solo soaks. Delora, go.
Searing shrapnel.
Oh, we got 2 of them. Okay, icicles through the mines. Icicles through the mines.
Pick up your teeth.
Second potion.
Earthshaker jail.
Everybody in there. Everybody in the jails. We have to get half the group in each one.
Didn't get it.
In
Oh.
Didn't get in.
Goblin
Got fun.
guided rocket.
Yeah, like those jails, we were putting them one on the left side of the boss, one on the right. The exact position's not that important. It's just on opposite sides of the boss, and everybody pretty much gets in to them. The reason why is that people are scrambling around a little bit during that phase, so the jail is getting into the jails is a little bit more haphazard. So that's the reason why we put a lot more people inside of it. 5 people minimum, otherwise it's a instant wipe.
Boo.
It technically could be survived, but it pretty much has been instant wipe each time.
Not have anybody? Rez?
No rest.
Oh, did I not do that?
No.
We're just all standing around watching.
Don't you see dead people?
I
It's
always
such
see
a long
dead people.
pass, you know. I turn away and do something else. Yeah.
Started casting, then you bent over to tie your shoes and shit.
Yep.
So we're doing a very good job. I would say mostly we're all staying alive, and that's going to be a very important part because when I say hero, from that time on, it's entirely on a timer. Either he enrages or we kill him. We talked about the 2 jail mechanics in the red circle. What's going to happen after that is there's going to be another set of mines, but it's going to look like a zillion mines. It's actually, I think, only 8 of them, but there's a lot of them, and we do not pop those mines. Instead, what we do is we're on one side of the room, we're on the steel side mostly, and what the tanks are going to do is they're going to kite the boss all the way to a safe spot way on the other side of the room. And we're going to let those mines just chase us down. We are never going to pop any of the mines. If we start popping mines, then we have to do soaks. The soaks might be inside of another mine, so that totally messes things up. So you want to make sure in that last phase where there seems like there's a zillion mines, nobody gets inside, pops a mine. Let's see.
I am
Does
back.
somebody have a repair bot? I say, Grizzly, do you have a Jeeves available?
Yeah, let me check.
There's still a thing over there.
Oh, is there? Thank you.
Or oh,
I see
didn't
a
see
few
that.
people with very damaged armor. A couple pallies specifically.
Way to call us out.
There are 4 of you, right? Oh, 3 of... No, there are 4 of you. I didn't pick out anybody.
I didn't hear no name.
Well, there's 4 of us now.
All right,
I
Amber
heard your
Lucy?
name. I
Yeah.
heard your name. It's Sally.
If that's the worst that you're being called out for, not repairing,
It's
And
a
I
good
see
been
day.
a good
5.
day.
All right. Well, apparently you blame everything on me, so
Better
It's the
than the
hunter's
hunter.
fault. You could just blame the hunters. I think everybody can accept that.
yes. I am on board with this.
Maybe.
Wherever the hell my camera is. There it is.
All right, we show everyone ready. It's on tanks.
Get that off my screen.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's been taking it first, so I'll let him have it. Oh, okay, I got it. All right, we're changing it up.
Earthshaker Jail.
1 jail to each of the 2 marks.
And now we got it.
Getting in your circles.
What the hell? Trying to confuse the fuck out of me. Okay.
Roll jail knuckles.
Make sure you're getting knocked toward the center of the room. Good. Nice job with the walls.
Bring them kind of close to the center.
Icy boots are next.
Boots and Benton. Boots
Icy
and
boots to the walls. Nobody else get caught in the path. That one's kind of a weird one coming through someone in through the group.
Stone Fury single gun.
Okay, everybody else hang out by the line. 90, 91, 92, 93, move.
I'll handle these punks. Be my
Ads coming out. Nobody pop a mine by accident.
Faulty wiring.
I think we should all be.
Grizzly, try to pop the one that's closest to the melee. I think the melee have it particularly hard.
Searing shrapnel.
Soaks.
MK2
We need one
electric
person in each of the
shocker.
soaks. One more. We need one. I'm not sure we got it. We
Searing
did.
shrapnel.
Okay. Soaks. Myra's going next. Going now.
One shot.
Shrapnel.
Immunity soaks the wall. Make sure we have that small soak.
Oof.
And pop the last one.
Tsunami shot.
Anybody can do it.
Searing
Tank
shrapnel.
intercept. Solo soaks on those circles. Get somebody in there. Sorry about that. I should have moved further away.
Spray and pray.
Stay still with the line.
85.
Yep. 90. And
Nope.
move.
You get him again. I had him. Interesting.
Ready to move?
I think you're ready for your jails.
Earthshaker jail. Molten gold knuckle.
Knock towards the center of the room when you kill it. Icy boots next.
Put some boots.
Everybody else out of the path. The entire path is going to freeze anybody in there.
Oh, Jesus, the speed buff screwed me.
Fury single gun.
I saw the cat just spinning around
Another
in
minute to
circles.
the res, so we can't get you yet. And 90, move to the other side.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guests.
Ads coming out, followed by mines.
Faulty wiring.
But make sure you don't get hit by the mines.
MK2 electroshocker.
Stay away from the mines.
Faulty wiring.
One popped. We need to make sure we're soaking. Grizz, go ahead and pop one.
Searing shrapnel.
Jesus.
MK2 electroshocker.
Okay, non-immunity soaks coming up next.
Goblin guided rocket.
Non-immunity soaks. Don't pop any
Searing
mines.
shrapnel.
Oh, we popped a mine during this phase. You're going to have the Pally's Hunters soak those. Okay, and go ahead and pop the last one.
Searing
Defensive.
shrapnel.
Right between the eyes.
Make sure we're on the Rocketeer. I don't know why it's picking on me each time today. Stay still with the gun.
Phase change.
Okay, we've phased. Good. This is where we're supposed to
Watch
phase.
your step.
Rotate with the boss. He always goes clockwise the first time, counterclockwise the second, and clockwise again the third.
Another stain on the carpet.
Bait the charge. Bait the charge.
Static charge.
Good job moving the tank in that direction. It makes it, or the boss in that
Watch your
direction.
step.
Just felt that one.
By moving him that way, we're always on the right side, and the charges don't need to really be baited. You're doing the work.
Another stain on the carpet.
Static charge.
Charge.
Watch your step.
Work it out.
I like that. We're gonna have to keep doing that. Hero.
Phase 2.
It's a race. We have 100 seconds. Ads.
Joint is rigged to explode.
Searing shrapnel.
Stay
Faulty
out of the
wiring.
mines. Oh, we got solo soak. Somebody popped a mine.
Searing shrapnel.
We only want to pop 2 of these
MK2
mines.
electroshocker.
Okay, we only have 2 left. Icy boots go through the mines. You can't run into the mines, which is really tough when you have the icy boots. I know that. Nice
Nice, we
job.
did it.
Perfectly done.
Earthshaker jail.
Okay. Gonna have to soak the solo soak on the far side
On
too.
either side.
Oh, we missed the solo soak.
Ouch.
Enraged.
Nowhere to run now.
Fleet
Goblin
one
guided
shot.
rocket.
Okay, that one goes halfway between the 2 so that people can choose to be in or out of it when they're inside of the jail. Just like that is
MK2
perfect.
electroshock enraged.
Watch your feet.
Molten gold knuckle.
Yeah, I think
So
we
because of the
Torn
most of
defense.
the raid group has soaked the previous one of those group soaks, what's going to happen is it's going to be the hunters and pallies again doing that and getting into that soak. And I'm not sure if immunities will be ready at that time or not. I think it is because I'm one of the hunters usually, and I usually do it twice.
So, question.
Yes.
When we switch sides and we go to that one ad, if we all focused on that one ad, then I'll be able to move the boss faster to the other side. I think that might work instead of splitting the 2.
I think for the first one, what you're saying makes a lot of sense because we have to move the boss from the, that far end of the room all the way to the near end of the room here.
Right,
anyway.
and he usually puts the bombs like right around himself.
Right. Technically, it's right around random people in the group. It doesn't necessarily
Okay.
put them underneath a particular person. It puts it near people. However, because melee is all clumped up in that area, you do end up a lot of mines inside of melee. Next, that brings up a good point. I meant to say it and I keep forgetting to mention it. Tanks, as soon as those mines drop, move the boss away from the mines so we don't accidentally pop it. Now, Grizz is going to try to pop the one closest to the melee. I mean, the idea is there's more of a chance of messing up when it's inside of the clump of boss and melee slash tanks. So if we pop the ones closest to you first, it makes it so there's less mistakes afterwards or less risk of mistakes. And Delore, if there's another one close as well, you're popping it as well. Delore, on that one, I think we had a random person pop. This is in the last phase. We had a random person pop the wrong mine. So if there's only 2 mines left, don't pop another one, because I think we're accidentally popping one quite often, and
like
then
Bobby's
Grizz picks
back.
up the
Bobby, are
second
you
one,
raiding with
and we
us,
don't
or
want
are
to
you
have
just
any more
watching
after
us?
that, because we need 2 of them available for the icy boots.
I asked you earlier, but you didn't respond.
Yeah, you don't have to hit the icy boot after that either.
Yes, that also a good point. We did that icy boots in that last phase perfectly okay. Let's go ahead and go.
They go rolling balls.
Was I talking too much? Is that the solution?
Oh, is that how we make you be quiet?
one mark has to move. There you go.
Ah, get out of there.
Not a fan of the pull.
Not
No.
back. Keep moving.
What I was going to say is
You'll need mage buff.
after we freeze the mines, if you still walk into them, they still explode. So don't walk into them afterwards. Icy boots to the walls. Nobody else get caught in the path.
Fury single gun.
Yeah, right after the frontals, usually between 85 to 90. 90, 92, move.
Stop stunning me, damn it.
Make sure you're DPSing the ads first. Mines are coming out momentarily.
Faulty wiring. MK2 electroshocker. Searing shrapnel.
All right, solo soaks on those circles. We got 2 of them pop. We got more of them. One way in the back. Good hustle. Good catch. Another one popped.
Got it.
Sorry for being so loud. Yeah.
Oh,
No, they all pop at the same time. The 3.
Yeah, let's go ahead and wipe
Yeah.
here.
Damn. I did
Yeah, what
really
happens
good
is
to get to
when
that
we
one.
pop a mine, it puts a debuff
Watch your
on us.
feet.
And if we pop a
Double
second
hammer
mine during
shot.
that, the second mine causes
your
more
feet.
damage if that debuff hasn't fallen off. If we
Watch your
pop 2 of them like that, then we have double the debuffs, and
your
the
feet.
third one becomes
Watch your
pretty
feet.
much fatal.
Damn.
2 of them, someone in the group may die. Anybody that's low
I
health
don't
is
like that
likely going
because
to
I
die.
made it to that one.
But 3 of them is pretty much bad. Yes, very similar to the mines in that one, except these walk.
Not calling anybody out.
I think that was bad RNG. I got in a friggin' circle to soak, and a mine just rolled right into my hands.
I was coming back from a bio and I almost fell and double jumped and hit the
Repair
boss.
hammer.
Way to go, rolling.
Thank you.
Okay, that one's a matter of perspective. When you say you double jumped, I was thinking real
Out of
life
the
or not
bathroom?
real life.
I know. I was
Where did you double jump?
Oh, yeah, I was thinking you're coming out of the bathroom, you fall, and then you double jump. Oh, you mean your toon double jumped? I was thinking,
Very
I don't usually
talented.
double jump after I fall.
I might double bounce.
You're supposed to tuck and roll.
National Blame Urza Day.
We have a Pally with broken red armor here. Hold on. Pay
Holy
me. You're in
crap.
Discord, your armor's broken.
6%.
You put a hammer down.
There's one at the steps over there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Is it gone?
2 of them.
In fact,
There's
there's
two.
2 of them.
Now there's a whole bunch of hammers. Make sure you're repairing.
Pick
And I
one.
want cookies.
Nice.
I want cookies.
They're over there too. I put them down.
I got them.
%, jeez.
All right.
Yay.
Everything shows
repair.
clear. By the way, if you have method raid tools installed, even if you don't use it in any way whatsoever, once you have that add-on, I can see your gear, so how much damage you have. That's pretty much what I use for most of my raid leading stuff, and I can see it. It's not
Yep,
required by
that's
any
what you
means. It
see
just
right
makes
on
things
my
a little
screen
easier
right
for me.
there.
Yeah, you'd be surprised at how much I can see when you use method raid
Oh.
tools.
That you
All
can
right.
blame
Like
the
This one
like
is
like
a
you can
hunter.
pull.
That was a hunt.
She
Sorry, I
le-
had somebody
she
with-
learned that's the way to shut you up is to pull.
Shaker jail.
All right, I don't want to set that up as a precedence here. Let's not do that. Try to put it on the markers. Dodge. Get knocked in there towards the center of the room.
Taunt boss.
Icy boots next. Put it through a wall. Put the line through a wall.
Grapple.
Fury single gun.
Finger gun.
85.
Yeah, during the finger gun, we're trying to hang out near the wall, so that's the worst place to put the beam. And
Move.
so you're always trying to
Cross.
put it cross, cross, cross. Thank you.
Be my guest.
Switch to the ads. You always want to put the finger beam away from where people are hanging out near that line.
Faulty wiring.
Time for demolition.
Okay, make sure
Faulty
only
wiring,
the grizzlies are
electroshocker.
popping the mines here.
Searing shrapnel.
Solo Soxo circles.
MK2 electroshocker.
Okay, soak those circles. And pop in the third.
Searing
Hit
shrapnel
one
guided
shot.
rocket.
Immunity soaks at the wall. Bring that to the wall. Bring that to the wall.
Searing shrapnel. Double
Absent.
whammy shot.
Tank intercept on that.
Defensive.
It's going to be an ad. Make sure we're on the Rocketeer ad.
Spray and pray.
Spray and paste. Stay still with that gun. Stay
Stop
still.
moving. Literally was going the ways I was
Get
trying
ready.
to get out
Everybody
of
else
there.
up the line.
Yeah, 90.
92, 93, and move.
My time. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Get ready for the second set of jails. Going to be in 5.
Marks.
Earthshaker jail.
Okay, put it right on the 2 symbols.
Close enough. Yes.
Jailbreak knuckle.
Taunt boss.
Icy boots next. Realize with the icy boots, you're usually kind of scrambling a little bit. It's ideal not to put it through the tank and melee, but always hide behind the wall.
Grapple.
Fury single gun.
That yellow stuff on the ground, it's really painful, so try not to stand in that stuff. 90. And
Cross.
move.
Ugh. Keep hitting the stupid stuns.
Mines will be coming out momentarily.
Faulty wiring.
This joint is rigged to
MK2 electroshocker. Faulty wiring.
Okay, go ahead, Grizzly.
Searing shrapnel.
We had 2 of them go off.
MK2 electroshocker.
I could not get over there.
Oh.
Pick up your tail, where to run now?
Yeah,
Goblin
I saw that.
Yeah, it
I'm
should
like,
only be Grizzly that's popping the mines. Somebody else is, I don't know if they're actively or accidentally
That was
popping the mines.
accidental. That was me.
No, it's getting close to the end of the raid. Everybody, let's focus up. I'd like to try to get this boss down. We are
Yeah.
close.
yes.
Think about that.
Hammer's still here.
Yeah, if we pop 2 mines, the difficulty is not the debuff. If we pop 3, yes, the debuff will kill us. But if we pop just 2 of them, we have to make sure we're getting those soaks. And I think that's happening is that we're getting too many soaks in that initial part, and we're not getting to them. It's a soak that is killing us, those little
there's a
small
hammer
circles
right
that
here,
come
too.
out afterwards. Because if we miss 1, it's pretty much a wipe. So if we pop, each time you pop 1, you get 2 circles. So we have to have everybody. That is our top priority during that, after we pop the bombs, is making sure we're getting those mines popped.
I think a
soaked,
healer
mine-
DC'd again.
mines soaked. Yep.
Can we get a closet too? Never mind, he's here now. Keep your fancy closet.
We
Good
lost
buffs.
Kura again, huh?
Yep.
Let's get all of our buffs.
Give me a second.
Wait till it gets 20 because we lost
All
somebody.
right, we're good to go.
Or we're not waiting till the thing goes down to 20.
That's a good point. Thank you for that.
I think she's coming back online.
Even better.
Yes, they're having a heck of a storm there.
Oh, I'm sure.
All right. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there she is.
I was just about to say, let's give it a pull while she's not here, but
She's
What
not,
you really said.
she's not in game yet.
Yes, not yet. I'm coming.
You really said now that she's gone, we can down this boss. Just saying.
Stop telling her.
Grassy, stop looking at my moon. I don't think it'll do that. I forget which one it is.
Oh, she's dead. She's laying over there dead.
Can't believe me for that one.
My turn to face pull the boss.
No, thank you. Do not want.
It's always the hunters, right?
Do not want.
Yep, let's get all the buffs out. And ready to check for pull.
Focus up. We got this.
Can I get a mage buff, please? Thank you.
Got it.
We're good to go.
Five, four,
Shaman that time.
To your
On your
symbols.
mark.
Earthshaker Jail.
Shaker.
Molten Gold Knuckle.
Taunt
Golden
Boss.
Jailbreak.
Knockback.
Frost Shatter.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Are those through the walls?
Uh,
I see a tree running around.
Is it flying?
Fury Single Gun.
Ooh, just flying in a circular motion.
All right, is that 95% move? Move.
I can't. I keep getting stunned.
Ads coming out, followed by mines. So the one area of improvement is trying to not pop mines by accident.
Faulty wiring. MK2 electroshock
Okay, first set of
wiring.
mines coming out. Stay out of the circles.
Moving into mine.
Searing shrapnel.
Soak circles. Soak circles. There's one across the room.
MK2
Nice hustle.
electroshocker.
Okay, Delore, go.
Searing shrapnel.
Let's paint the town red.
Group
Goblin
1
guided
share.
rocket.
Okay, to the wall. Immunity soak.
Searing shrapnel.
Soaks.
Double
Help
whammy
surge.
And I'm hitting the last one.
Searing shrapnel.
Defensive.
Nicely done with the mines. Sure on that ad. The ad was cooking somebody.
Spray and pray.
Stay still with that barrage.
85.
Everybody else get to the line. Always doing that machine gun thing. You're always standing near the line. And move.
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Get ready with your at your symbols. Jail in 5.
Might have a DC over there.
Earthshaker jail.
One to each of the 2 marks.
He's got him again.
Molten gold knuckle. Jailbreak.
Taunt
Drift.
Boss.
Okay, make sure you're getting knocked back the right way.
Frost Shatter.
Icy boots next. Put them through the walls.
Out of the way there.
Everybody else out of the path. I see a couple people in the path. Look out. Good job.
Stronghold.
Fury single gun.
Get to the line. 90. And move.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guest, see?
Switch to the ads. Mines will be coming out momentarily.
Faulty wiring. MK2
Okay, stay away from the mine circles.
Faulty wiring.
Moving in.
Searing shrapnel.
One far away, one soak circle far away. Thank you. See a pally doing that.
MK2
Nice.
electroshocker.
Missed one
Searing
somewhere.
shrapnel. Searing shrapnel.
Where to run now?
Route
Goblin
2 share.
guided rocket.
This is the non-immunity soak at the wall.
Double
Help surge.
whammy shot.
Tank intercept.
Defensive.
Right between the eyes.
Let's go ahead and wipe it here. Standing
Spray
ready.
and pray.
Watch your feet.
Tiny bow.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Wash my feet.
Pick up your teeth.
Danger, danger.
Danger, danger. Now you're definitely dead.
Danger, danger.
Yeah, we're popping the mines way too quickly there. I think we popped 4 of them, and I think we had 4 debuffs on us.
Yikes, that's not a good place to res.
By the way, just so if you're looking at the raid frames, you can see who's popping the mines by a big red square next to your name. So I know who's popping it. We need to stop that. It should only be people that have it. Should
I didn't
be
know
Myra,
that.
Grizzly, and Valor. And we're popping it in with enough of a gap between each of ours. Should be nobody else getting that box next to them. Maybe on the fourth one, if there's still one left, somebody else might be getting it.
I'll have to look at that.
But let the assigned people be the ones popping the
I'll have to look.
mines.
Oh, we left somebody.
This will be the final pull for the evening. Let's make it a good one. Let's focus up. I want to try to see if we can get to that last stage where the ton of mines come out.
Ugh, that doesn't sound like fun.
That itself also requires a little bit of practice.
Boy, goody.
Always goes good when it's the last pull of the night.
Last pull, best pull.
I'm going to make one adjustment because somebody stepped out.
Okay, Razzie.
Yeah, that's the one with the AFK across the room for the half of the fight. Must have been disconnected.
Rolling ball. I put you into the blue group. Blue, purple, and well, orange if it ends up being exactly in the right place.
Alright. Last pull. Let's down this fucker.
All right, no early pulls this time. Ready, Marcella? All right, everyone shows ready. We're good to go.
Yeah, I've been looking Rasty's hooves.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
On your marks.
Get set. Go.
Earthshaker Jail.
Okay, into your groups. Try to put those symbols
Whoa,
right
whoa,
under
whoa,
markers.
whoa. Really close to me. Jeez. Get out of the thing. Okay. Guess I'm running this way. I guess I've got
Okay, knock back the correct way. Well done. Getting pretty good at getting knocked back in the correct directions. No more mistakes lately.
Frost shatter.
Icy boots.
Oh,
put
what
Put the line
is
through a wall.
doing
so
that
you don't
to
get
me?
hit.
Okay. I'm screwed. It doesn't let me have my immunity.
When you are putting it through the wall,
strength.
try not to stand in that yellow stuff. The yellow stuff is pretty
Why am I getting zapped by
Hang
that?
out near
I
the
don't
line.
understand.
90%. 93, and move.
The fuck was that? I'm just running
Re-
like I'm
rebuff.
supposed to, and
Priest buff.
ate shit.
Ads. Switch to the ads. Mine's coming out momentarily.
Faulty wiring.
Time for demolition.
MK2 electroshocker. Faulty wiring.
All right, go ahead and Grizz, pop
Searing
one.
shrapnel.
Soaks, small circle
Searing
soaks.
shrapnel.
Another one went off. Don't pop another one.
MK2
Let it fall off
electroshocker.
first. All right, I'm popping the third one.
Ran right into
Group
that
soak
one.
at the wall next. Make sure we're soaking those small circles.
Searing shrapnel.
We accidentally popped the fourth one too soon. Good job with the soaking those circles though.
Devil whammy shot.
Okay, this is a tank intercept, followed by that big circle around them. Whenever we do that big group soak, there's always a rocketeer that comes out that's going to start frying somebody.
Pray and pray.
Stay still with that line, or the blast.
90.
At 90. And move.
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Jails in 5.
Earthshaker jail.
Shaker.
Jailbreak. Molten gold knuckles. Jailbreak.
Taunt
Golden drift.
boss.
Be aware, one of the jails got a lot of the walls broke. Teach me to pay a compliment to the group.
Whoops.
Putting the lines to the walls.
Wow, that was too far. I couldn't even get there.
Okay, make sure we're not putting the gun into the person that's a popsicle when we're trying to kill them while they're there.
495.
Go, thank you.
I'll handle these punks.
Ad, switch to the ad.
My guest, see?
Mine's coming out next.
Faulty wiring.
And for demolition.
MK2 electroshocker. Faulty wiring.
Okay,
You ready?
Got it?
we popped one we popped two instantaneously. Get inside of them.
MK2 electroshocker.
Okay, go ahead and pop the next
Oh,
one.
one of the mines is way the fuck out there.
Goblin guide rocket.
Solo soaks. This is a non-immunity soaks. Everybody else except the immunity people. Use a defensive inside of there and out.
Absent.
Pop the last mine.
Defensive.
Searing shrapnel.
Soak the circles.
Right between the eyes.
Spray and pray.
Good job moving that. Make sure we're finishing off the rock.
85,
Yep, get to the line.
90.
If we need
Get
to,
over.
we're dropping the jails right in front of the red and purple ones. I'm hoping we could push before he gets to that phase.
thought he was
Go,
gonna
yes,
push.
Go.
Phase change.
All right, we phase. Good. Charge. First charge is going in toward the stairs.
Watch your step.
Static charge.
Second charge, counterclockwise.
Watch your step.
Just felt that one. Another stain on the carpet.
Okay, third charge.
Static charge.
Okay, clockwise again.
Watch your step.
And hero.
Phase 2.
Second pot.
Bloodlust.
Yeah, based on our timing, right when we hero, it should be right about the time for second pods. Be careful with the mines. We popped to some already. Be careful. So soaks, small circles. We only want to pop break 2 of them.
Put those through the mines.
Electroshocker.
Nice job. We got both mines. Let's pop the last one that's not. I got it.
Stay. Everyone.
Maybe not. Can somebody else pop?
Searing
There we go.
shrapnel.
Soak those circles. We
Goblin
got a small
guide
circle. We
rocket.
missed. Wow, we missed that.
Yep.
Too much going on there.
MK2 electroshocker.
Aw.
Molten gold knuckles.
When we pop a mine and those 2 circles pop out of it, it's all other priorities, are much lower as opposed to soaking those circles. There's a little bit of a DPS check, but missing the circles are pretty much an insta wipe. But we're making very good progress on this boss. We're getting down to, not quite getting to the enrage part of it yet, but we're getting close to it.
We'll get him tomorrow night.
Yep, come in fresh. I think we'll be able to get them tomorrow. To
Yeah,
those of you
okay.
who joined us, I don't know if we have any pugs left in the group, but we do have one. If you would like to join us in the future, we have 2 of them. If you'd like to join us in the future, Myra's the raid lead, and B-tag me, and I'll try to get you in here. If you would like to join our guild, let me know, and I could also add you to our guild. Thanks, everyone, for joining.
Thanks for leading it.
Yep, this one's a challenge.
Yeah.
Lots of stuff to call out.
All right. Well, talk to you guys tomorrow. Thanks.
Y'all
Have a good one. See you tomorrow.
Thanks for the invite.
I will be doing an outro, but I'm gonna continue.
Taylor,
I'm
still
gonna
there?
keep playing Magic.
No, it's not.
Who'd you ask for?
Taylor.
Your Taylor.
Oh,
It's a new guildie. I was just gonna check in on him and see how things are going with him.
Gotta get to him faster.
Mara, I might not be here tomorrow. I think my wife just signed me up for a date night with her.
Boo.
I know. I was just reading the text and I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. But for sure, I'm going to Gold Star Family the following week for Memorial Day. I'll be in DC, so I will not be here those weeks.
For the entire weekend?
Yeah. I'll be Wednesday. I fly out and I don't come back till Tuesday of next week. So I leave Wednesday of next week, come back Tuesday of the following week.
Okay. One thing that I'm going to add is I'll probably remember this time, but I am not always real good about remembering absences. I like to put it in Discord so at least I can go reference it.
Is there a place for it?
Yeah, just in our group channel. This is the raid group channel.
Yeah, the raid group channel.
See if you can lend a hand.
I usually remember pretty consistently when the tanks miss, when other people are missing. Well, it's hard to remember 30 people or 20 people and all their, and which days they're going to be absent, which ones are not. So I like to have just a kind of looking at the group chat as kind of a log of who might not be there.
Okay, gonna mute them. All right, like I said, I'm gonna do an outro just for my YouTube video, but I'm gonna stay streaming. I'm gonna go probably play some Magic the Gathering. So I want to thank everybody that showed up. We had 8 viewers the whole raid, and I appreciate that. It's awesome. We're getting close to our goal. We need 6 more till we hit 50, and then I think I can be affiliate. So I really appreciate that. So thank you very much. If you're watching this on something else, please like, follow, and subscribe. And this will be up on YouTube at some point to watch. So have yourself a good rest of your night. We will be continuing the raid tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be on in the morning playing probably Rusty Rabbit. So that is the tentative schedule. So thank you all, and have a good one. Laters! Please like, subscribe, and follow. Thanks for watching! Always helps when I unmute the mic. So, I was saying, thank you all for coming over from the raid to watch me play some Magic. Appreciate it. And let us get into it. I don't know what I'm going to play. I have a couple new decks, so my quests, I gotta do blue, green spells, blue, red, and play lands. I think there's a new deck I just put together, or got as Naya enchantments. That should do a lot of that. Yeah, let's give that one a shot. Let's get into that. Got all the WoW stuff. There we go. Oh, what do we got here? Crap. 2-lander with a bunch of 3-landed stuff. Yeah, that ain't gonna go well. Nope. That's not much better, but I can play some stuff. I don't have white. Perfect. Okay. Third mulligan. Can we play stuff? We can. We can play our whole hand. Perfect. Down to 5. Fuck do I drop? Yeah, that's a tough one. Which, I guess we pick a one-shot? Unless we just get rid of this guy. Let's just get rid of that. It's both of those guys. I guess we'll do that. Really bad. I got my little Moogle as my thing. I have pre-ordered the Final Fantasy expansion that is, or set that is coming out in June, so I now have a Moogle as my little pet. See if they counter me. Nope, no counter. Okay. Attack. Make a token. Hit him for 1. What are we playing against? Is it Steel Cutter? Probably would be my guess. Yep, there's a Slick Shot. That's not good. I did not get my 3rd land. We want me to do. I think we want that guy out. I don't have any removal for that fucking Slick Shot, so we're about to take a shit ton of damage. What the hell? This usually can't be blocked this turn? That's a new one. I haven't seen anybody play that one. And they get to draw a card. Huh, that's interesting. Everybody plays this deck a little bit differently. So... that was my good guy. Take 7. Perfect. And still didn't pull my 3rd land. Man, this deck really screwed me this time. Man, it made me mulligan to 5 and then will not give me my 3rd land. Feels bad. Jesus Christ, she pulled 3 of those fucking things? Double block. To kill it. Hey, we got our 3rd land. Does it fucking matter is the question. Our enchanted creature. Okay. Do I want another doll shop? Don't think I do. Don't think we live past this, because I'm at 8, and I can't stop that fucking Slick Shot. Is there anything in this deck that could stop it? That is the question. No. Yeah, we're just fucking dead. Fuck out of here. Piece of shit is it, deck. Doesn't help that my deck severely fucked me quite a few times that game. In the beginning, making me mull to 5. There's no, oh good, look, that didn't get me crap. Okay. Screw these quests, I guess, that way? That deck is not very good. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, I have a sheltered. I just didn't fucking see it at all. Okay. I think I'd rather just play my own. No, 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 no. Wrong button. Stupid thing. Play. Get out of here. I'll just play my own Is It deck. I think. Give that a shot. I got a cutter, I got a slick shot, I got a talent, and I got the manas. Keep. In the Moogle. Cute. What am I doing on 1? Talent. Say hello. We want cutter next. Is this also, is it? What the hell is that? Oh, this is a discard deck. Okay. Get him, Otter. Opponent had to think if they wanted to block that or not. Okay. Inti. Okay, that's their discard engine, so I gotta kill that. Depends on where he puts the +1/+1, I guess. Oh, he has to put it on the creature. Let's see. So Inti's gonna die here. Also takes away their blocker. And smash face. Down to 11. Rinse repeat. Well, we might stock up. See if we can get a 1 mana cost spell. Of course they have another fucking Inti. Why wouldn't they? Ridiculous. Sure. Can't play that. Ooh, we pulled the 1 mana cost spell. Okay. I think we just do this. Question is, do we kill the Inti or shock face? 2 to the face, so it's 2, 4, 6. And another 6, but everything has to get through? No, I think that's pretty much death. Because there will be another guy. So they're at 9. They have to block. And they're dead. GG's. That's how the deck's supposed to go. Run it back. Try and get some of these quests done. Yud? Is that the name? What do we got? I got red. I got steel cutter. I got slick shock. I got rage. Seems good. Golgari. So they're probably gonna try. They're gonna steal something from me. Oh, okay. Let's get the cutter down. Next turn we can slick shot and rage or shock. There's the discard.
Nobody knows Dominaria's shadows like you won't be outsmarting me.
What do we got? Slick shot. Sleight of hand. Go face. I do need another red source.
Sacrifices must be made.
Does he have another thing? Probably. Omnipod. Oh, fuck you. Piece of shit. I didn't see he dropped that into the fucking yard. Happens to have exactly what they fucking needed. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter if I went face or not there. Oh, what do we got? We got cutter again, and slick shot, and yeah, doesn't look horrible. Nothing on 1, but we're on the draw, so maybe we'll draw something. Another creature would be nice. Oh, we get a shot. Not horrible. Depends on what they play. Okay. Opponent. Okay. Are you doing anything? That is the real question. Besides going really goddamn slow. Looks like we're playing against bunnies. I forgot to say hello. That's very rude of me. My bad. Gotta say hello and wave as we kill them. Now we can slick shine and probably bolt wave. If they don't bore me to death first, jeez. Slow opponent. So yeah, I think we'll slick shot. And bounce the token. So don't have that blocker. If you want to block with your ground guy, I'm okay with that. But otherwise you take 5. Oh, they do block. Okay. So take 4. Gets a bat. I'm okay with that. Man, are they slow as hell. Question is, are you going to attack? Okay. They are. Okay with that? Nope. They held back. Okay. What do we want? See what they want to do. I'm holding a 1 red, so they might think I'm gonna whatchamacallit, rage. That's a good question. So if we kill this, they all get bigger. Yeah, I should have killed the bat, but it wiped out all their stuff. And they just happen to have another one of them fucktards again. Perfect. Like, why am I going against these crappy ass opponents that get every fucking thing they need? Why, game? Why do you hate me? Why am I playing against the slowest fucking player ever is the better question. Jesus, first time playing, and that literally did nothing for you. What? another land that gives me red. I guess a shot? See how they block. They blocked they should have blocked the 3. That one doesn't have trample. Did he even read what this thing does? Apparently not, because he used it last time. Sure. See if they get any smarter on the blocks. Hey, they figured it out. I've had to waste a lot of my direct damage on getting rid of their shit. What? What? It's like, why would you not do that? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter where I have it. Jesus Christ! Just has everything! For fuck's sakes! Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win. Unfortunately, I think I've got to take the into the flood maw to not die. Bounce the quest caller. I mean, I don't die. This idiot does not know how to play this deck. Whatso-fucking-ever. You can totally tell. Where are all my fucking flyers? Oh, he's right there. I killed him, so I fucked up when I let that guy die. Because otherwise, he'd be just fucking dead. Over the top. Seriously? I could kill the quest caller. Let's teach him a lesson. I don't think he liked that, because now he's going to rope me. And he picked the wrong one to kill? Okay. Does this get me through? I don't think it does. So if I bounce this, he has to block there. To live. But he gets to recast that again. Down to 3. Four, 5. Okay. He's gonna convoke that guy out. Okay. Flyer over the top, or a bolt wave. Burst lightning. Burst lightning. I have not seen any of those. Jesus Christ, it's the slowest going person. You have nothing else you can do, buddy. You could attack with 2 tokens. Seriously? These are supposed to be quick games, and this opponent's slow as fuck. Obviously doesn't know what they're doing on the deck, or Magic with the way they've blocked. Okay. How is the timer not going? Thank you. Like, what the fuck? Damn it. It still doesn't get me enough mana. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. Why did it have to be that? Like, anything off the top could have been good. A bolt wave. A burst lightning. Can I see the fucking cutter, please? Thank you. Crypt Creature has that. I still can't get in. What is going on here? Thank you. That's all I fucking needed? fucking stupid. That slow ass fucking game for 16 minutes to waste my fucking time. D-bag. Learn to play your fucking deck. Maybe they are sleepy. Maybe they don't have 2 coffees. No, I don't think they know how to play that deck. They did not know how to block or any other thing. Opponent goes first. I have a turn 1 play. Sure. Doesn't help that the deck screwed me. All I needed was a burst lightning off the top. And they were dead. Is this life gain? Okay. Creature. Attack for 7. Why are you looking at my enchantments? I'll make my Moogle read. That sucks. Get rid of the little lifelinker. Hit him for 6. Well, there goes my sleight of hand. Take the shock. Use the shock. Kill the bat. Get my sleight of hand back. Attack for 6. They're at 3. Raise the pass. I knew they were going to do that. Well, I lose my fucking sleight of hand again. Ugh, Jesus. Can we not? Do it again. Shock. Actually, I think the land might work here. Actually, I should have killed the Death Striker. Death Touch. Hopefully they don't have another fucking Raise the Pass. Of course they have a second Raise the Pass. Why the fuck wouldn't they have another one? For fuck's sakes. Jesus. All they needed was to not have to Raise the Pass. But, okay, thank you, game. Just always giving it to the fucking opponent. No, I don't think I can get through to him. Stop with the fucking sleight of hands, too. Jesus. And I pull another sleight of hand. It's like my fourth one, right? Yeah. If I attack, they just get into me. So, yeah, I can't do anything. Perfect. I've just lost now. All because they had the fucking second Raise the Pass. Perfect. Now I take damage every fucking time they make something. You can get the fuck out of here. Fucking stupid. 3 in a row losses because fuck me, apparently. Just will not fucking run right. I didn't see a steel cutter or the other one. Or my flying guy. We got one thing done. Good. So I'm sick of playing this. It's just getting demolished. Literally, that fucking algorithm was like, here, you can win. We'll give it to the opponent. Not horrible, but not great either. Of course, now I'm going to go against red. Hey, that guy looks familiar. What do I want to do? Probably gonna flash in the hex collar. And they scoop. They were losing tempo big time because they kept flashing, putting their stuff away. Could have let me at least cast a couple more spells, damn it. I need 3 more spells and I'm done with that one. Then I can play whatever I want. Banner 3. Yeah, I go first. And I have a 1-drop. Alrighty. Do I have the lands? I have the lands. Alright. Let's go. I think we'll surveil here. Don't need any more of those. I don't want that either. Collector's Vault. Okay. Probably should have put the schooner out. Guessing this is a discard deck. Rakdos discard. Could be Reanimator. It's Reanimator. I don't think he knows what this card does. Let's wait till they try and reanimate and teach them a lesson. Go for it, buddy. Lily. Actually, we're going to do this. Never mind, they can pay the 1.
Happy to help, but I'm taking the credit when we win. Ah, one of your friends has to leave.
I'll take that. You don't need it.
fun when they hit back.
No more Lily for you. So let's definitely discard. Oh look, they got a Atraxa in there. Cute. Did they not realize what happened last time? There goes their Zombify. So they know it's pointless. I love the transform. They have something. Now they have the 1 mana to do it too. Guess it doesn't matter. I can't stop it. Jesus Christ. Can you stop giving the opponent every fucking thing they need? Can I get a fucking chance here? Okay. Of course I'm just gonna pull lands. Why the fuck aren't I? Oh, there you are. There's the fucking card I needed. Great. Wow, whiffs. Yeah, that's gonna do me a lot of fucking good. Perfect. Because the opponent got every one of their fucking bitter triumphs. 3 of them. Why is it lighting up my mana? I don't have anything to do. Okay. On a 3-turn clock here. Pull something that's not fucking mana. Okay, fucking mana. Thank you. Welcome to my only lands. Fucking stupid. I have pulled more lands than I have pulled anything else. 2, 4, 6, 8. Didn't I put one down? No. Okay. We've lost. We literally die next turn. I mean, that stops that. Does it get me where I need to be? Not really. he gets to play it again and discover again. Yay! That worked out fucking well. Thank you, Dak. And then they didn't play it. What the hell? You can kill that. Okay. I mean, I don't think that's gonna get me anywhere. I've already lost. I don't know what the fuck to do. Guess just go for another fucking land to put down, cause that's part of my quests, cause it's the only reason I'm playing right now. But yeah, I'm still fucked. I could have kept the Cura. You still haven't learned, huh? Must have two. Because why wouldn't they give him 2 zombifies and so stupid. Like, what the fuck? Why did I play this game? Just so I could get my ass fucking handed to me by this guy. Like, they gave him literally everything. 3 bitter triumphs, 2 zombifies, and that. And I got all fucking lands. Like, get the fuck out of here. What a fucking pointless game that was. I didn't even get to fucking play. All I did was put down lands. Stupid. Love when the fucking game screws you that hard. Oh, what's that? Okay. So we got that stupid quest done. We need 6 more lands, and then I'm done. What are we gonna do? Rakdos Burn. Which is the steel cutter. Rakdos. Duress. Yep, there goes the steel cutter. Perfect. Guy's doing a fucking happy dance because he was able to do that. Now you're gonna kill it? Okay. Perfect. Fucking wall I can't do anything about. All lands. That's fun. Well, we've lost this one. Thank you again, Dick. Just had to give him a fucking duress on turn 1, huh? Perfect. 2 of them fucktards. Yep. I'll definitely be able to get through that. I did not want to do that. But okay. I wanted to fucking plot that. That's fun. See what they do here? Speedy. I have nothing to bargain to kill that thing. Whatever. Jesus Christ! I think I have lost every fucking game I have played. I may have won one. Like, loss after loss after loss will not give me any fucking chance whatsoever. Opponent always has exactly what they need to just wipe the fucking floor with me. Even when I go fucking first. Like, Jesus Christ, stop giving it to the opponent. Okay. Somewhat decent. Except it's pain lands. Oh good, of course it's fucking red. They have to know I have that, right? 2 monstrous rages. Yeah! Fuck me game. Jesus Christ. They just happen to have the perfect fucking opening right there. And I can't do anything about it. So I've lost. Thank you. Seems fair. Fucking stupid! Jesus! All they had to do was not have another fucking spell right there and that creature was dead. But no, they had to have 2 rages in hand. Okay, what did we get? Fuck this game. Jesus Christ. Just constantly giving it to the opponent. Doesn't matter. Oops. Alright, I'm done for the night. Game's just pissing me off. Just wants to constantly give the wins to the opponent. So, I'm getting off. I will be back here tomorrow to play Rusty Rabbit. I'm going to try and beat that and finish it out before I have to do the Garbage In, Garbage Out podcast. If you want to watch our podcast, it should be on at 2 p.m. Central, I believe, is what we decided. We'd love to have more people watch that. You're going to hunt the band anyways. Well, I thank you for sticking around. And then we will also be raiding again tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern Time to continue that progression and try and get that boss down. Hopefully we can. So that is the plan as of now. Lots of streaming tomorrow. Thank you all that stopped by. Remember to like, subscribe, and follow depending on where you're watching this. And have yourself a great night. And remember, we all can't be winners. Some of us have to be losers, as we saw. Have a great one, everybody. Laters! Please like, subscribe, and follow. Thanks for watching!